Hello! Hi guys, welcome. Happy Friday. I'm losing my voice. Also, for the guy asking about YouTube chat, you can't moderate. You can't moderate YouTube chat. We've done it. When every single message gets deleted, there's no point of getting moderators. Hi everyone, welcome in! How are you guys doing today? I'm feeling pretty decent. I had to go get some antibiotics for something I'm dealing with, unfortunately. But other than that, I'm doing very well today. I went on a walk. I went on a long walk. I went to the grocery store, and then this bald man was like... And I say bald because he was like staring at me today, and he was like, hey, like, do you mind if I just ask you something? And I'm like, yeah, what? And he's like, what's your natural hair color? And I was like, oh, brown. And he's like, how hard is it to get from brown to red? And then he was asking like a lot of hair care stuff and like genuinely like not hitting on me. Like he was genuinely curious about like how I make my hair like this, how to take care of it, like how is it possible, blah, blah, blah. And it looked like he was interested in dyeing his own hair red. So it was very cool. I'm curious why he was asking, but hey. Yeah. The reason why I say he was bald is because, like, he was asking as though he was asking for himself. And maybe he's asking for himself with the wig, maybe? Or maybe he has hair and I just didn't see it or something. Maybe he was just plain old curious. I don't know. But anyway, welcome, guys. My hair is going crazy today. I'm actually really happy with my hair today. My hair today is very, like, fluffy, but, like, I think it's actually really pretty. Maybe he has a wig he wants to dye. Maybe. And then I was leaving the grocery store, and this old lady was like, oh, my God, I just love your hair. And I was like, damn, I'm the most popular girl in the grocery store today. But anyway, I've been really liking my red hair. I kind of like, sometimes I don't love my red hair, but I've been liking it recently. Mamal, thanks for the Prime sub. Abyss, thanks for the Prime sub. Demi, thank you for the sub. Seiji, thank you for the sub. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing well. Happy birthday, Habinato. I have this nice iced coffee. Very refreshing. And I'm excited to play the game today. Does anyone want to have something special they want to talk about before we get into the game? You're very eepy. Yeah. Well, David. Do you have school tomorrow? You do, don't you? Don't you have school Saturdays? Hey, good luck, King Giovanni. Hi, Joja. If you guys want to do some highs, we can do some highs. If you want, only. Dude, Saturday school is honestly crazy. I had Saturday, like, I didn't go, but Saturday school for, like, different languages is definitely a thing, but your school is just regular school, right? My thoughts on Wuchang, so far so good. You tried matcha for the first time, loved it, nice. Night Rain Duos, I saw that, it's very exciting. Hi West, hi A6, hi Spectros, hi Ginger. Barky Summit, Good Ghost Doom, good. Hi Lo, hi Yaki, hi Hashmir, hi Heim. Hi Lion King, hi Patty, hi Pretham, hi Shark. How are back already? Oh, David. Hi, A6. Hi, Yaki. Hi, TS. I didn't see the new trailer, but I saw that there's duos. Hi, Tanukin. Hi, P-Win. Hi, Liam. Hi, David. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Duffy. Hi, Ryugus. Hi, K-Calf. Hi, Ghostum. Hi, Cash Carry. Hi, Emperor. Hi, Omako. Who's my dream Night Rain duo? Me and your mom. Thanks for the question. Hi, Beat-Ups. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Mitt. Hi, Ultra Gamer. Hi, Ashes. Hi, Tabby. Have I defeated all bosses? No. On difficulty 5, no. Hi, Harmaeus. Hi, Hyperops. Where in the game am I? I just beat... Oh, I can't... Is it a spoiler? Am I gonna read more Sanderson? Probably not. Not my favorite writing. Emperor, thanks for the 27 months. Untouched Jumper, thanks for the 14 months. Dude, honestly, I'm taking this weekend off to stream, by the way. I'm going to a cottage of my friends. And I actually think it's a great timing because I'm going to lose my voice soon. So it's good to take some time off stream. Hi, that guy Fisk. I'm a little ahead of you. I suggest Hi, Clancy. Hi, Levin. Hi, Money Marcos. Hi, Halloween. What weapon am I using? Just the first starting weapon. It's my fave. Hi, DeFranco. Have I heard crazy Spotify news? No, what is it? Have fun. Thanks. Am I doing no electronics? No. Hi, Luis. When am I starting Mist of Pandaria character? What? Why couldn't I read that? That's not a hard word. Hi, Beals. I like it so far. Yeah, I do. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know yet, to be honest, but whatever. And by the way, I was kind of wondering, like, am I just stupid? And before you guys say yes, I was speaking to Aggie about some stuff that he also felt, and I told him everyone talks way too much. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot of new words that, like, having new words in a game is okay, but sometimes it's like, okay, this is a word that you guys could have just not, you could have used something that people already know instead of adding every other word as a brand new term. I think that they failed with that, and I think that there's too much dialogue. I think it's okay to have a lot of people in the game, but they can shorten everything. Maybe it's a translation problem. That's fair, but, like, everyone talks way too much. Why does this random person at the door that I knock on talk this long? I don't know. But that's a problem. And it's not something... My complaints, I thought were just complaints for me. But no, other streamers have said the same thing, which is good. Also, there was an update. Skip it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Wuchang. There's a copyrights on Vigor? No. No, it's like... Well, I don't have an example right now. But some things it's like... When it's like, okay... You're gonna gain energy, and then when you unleash that energy, you're gonna be really strong. And instead of saying that, they're using words like Skyborn Might, or fucking whatever the hell it is. I don't know. What does that mean? Just say energy, just say power. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even think they use the word might. It's like Skyborn something. Like, what even is that? How is that the same thing? So anyway. Thank you, Boss Moss. Yeah, Lord of the Fallen have vigor as money, true. No, but Bit Ronin, having a lot of dialogue that makes sense is one thing, but having a lot of dialogue that's like just you're saying nonsense, that's different. Which is, I guess, what that's like. I mean, yeah, good dialogue versus bad, I guess. Hi, Hokage. I've been seeing a lot of Neo lately. I can't decide if I want to get it. I've never played it. Don't know. Am I from Canada? Yes. You're gonna DNF this? That's unfortunate. Hi, Mr. Not Tomato. Okay, any questions? Before we play? Yeah, I could skip all the dialogue, but then it's gonna be like, oh, you don't know anything because you skipped everything. You know? I did not work on Japan today. I had to go to the pharmacy and then I walked for an hour. It was like 45 minutes. And now I'm here. My opinion of the game, it's definitely not amazing. No, West, I read all the tutorial pop-ups. There's just like too many things, I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, tutorial pop-up. And first of all, there was like 20 tutorial pop-ups in a row. And it's like, okay, so tutorial pop-up. When you... and then Skyborn Might, and then Demon, and then 50 to 30% Demon Might, and then 50 to 70%, and then a little less Demon Might, and then Demon come out, and then Skyborn. That's what it says. What? What does that mean? And then I'm like trying to understand it, and then the chat is like, oh, all that means is that when you press L2, you just have to do a little more damage during that. What? Why didn't they say that? Why didn't they say that? You know what they said? They said some random bullshit that I don't know what it is. Why don't you just say, when the blue gets full, that means you're gonna be a little bit stronger. Why don't you just say that? I don't understand. And the chat's like, no, it's simple, really. It's simple, really. Just read it. Okay, rocket scientists. I guess I'm just too stupid then. I didn't realize how angry I was about this. Hi, Wilsey. Thank you for the sub. No, the P organ is bad too. But the difference is the P organ is just contained in one spot. It's one little thing and that's it. And the P organ stuff is written weirdly, yeah, but like I can still understand it mostly. Oh, your car broke down. I'm so sorry to hear that, Korzak. But anyway, let's just get into the game. I watch Rick and Morty, think I can understand. No, that's actually so me, Jackie. I read Romantasy and Smut. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb for this. What's my favorite Souls-like game? I don't know. Any other questions? Let's get into it. I'm excited. I actually am excited. Can we not have weird chatters today? Prob not. Are there VODs on YouTube? For what? For everything. Actually, yeah, there is. Yeah, A6. If everyone reads Smite, everyone is stupid. Oh, what? Thank you for the brand new sub and extra sensory. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for all the unique subs today already, chat. I really appreciate that. Wow, this camera quality is really good. When I put my hands close to it, I like the focus. Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. My favorite Souls-like is the one I was most recently playing. Like, seriously. Obviously, I still have the life ring. What do you mean? I can't take it off, and I will never take it off. Hey, thank you, Jojo. Liza P. No, well, like, I feel like in general, I usually say my favorite Souls-like is DS3. But then sometimes I'll like speedrun Sekiro and then I'll say it's Sekiro and then I'll play Liza P and then I'll say Liza P. I'm pretty sure I used to say my favorite Souls-like was Bloodborne until I actually played Bloodborne a little bit more and then I was like, no, never mind. You know? I'm extremely, what's that word? Like I'm a big, like, I tend to be very vulnerable to recency bias. Did I say that right? Why are you naked? Wait, why is she actually naked? I didn't make her naked. Wait, what the hell is she wearing? Wait, why is she naked? I literally did not make her naked at the end of last stream. but no, this is not even naked. This is not her naked outfit. This is... Wait, did they change her naked outfit? They did! They changed it! They changed it! She was wearing a thong yesterday. Wait, they actually changed it. Wait, they actually changed it. They changed it. Bro, straight up, yesterday when you make her naked, she was wearing like a fucking, like, super high-waisted, like, thong. That's crazy. Bro, yesterday I was talking to Aggie and I was like, did you see what she looks like when you take off her clothes? And he's like, yeah, I was actually really surprised. Like, it's not inappropriate at all. What are people talking about? And I was like, Aggie, do you have streamer mode on perchance? Because that girl was wearing, he was like, I was shocked. She wasn't even wearing a thong or anything. And I was like, Aggie, she was wearing the most thongy thong I've ever seen in my life. You had streamer mode on, I'm sorry to tell you. Do I have streamer mode on? No, I don't. So they just changed it. That's crazy. There is a streamer mode, yeah. It's still there, you just don't have the arm. Wait a damn minute. Where is all my armor? Wait, what happened to my armor? Wait a damn minute. What the fuck happened to my game last night? Am I tripping? What did they do to this update? Did I buy? No, they gave me a key, and the key had the deluxe edition stuff.
Not crazy, huh?
Aggie, did you hear what I'm saying? First of all, they stole my clothes. They stole my armors in the update.
They took them back.
They took them back. Am I crazy?
That, like, everyone got them when it was supposed to not be that way. Did you get the game for free?
Yeah, I did get the game for free. Did you get the game for free?
I did.
Did you get the deluxe stuff?
I think so.
Dude, and they also made her less slutty. Look. She had
Yeah, I told you that's what she looks like.
Wait, this is what you saw yesterday?
Yes.
Chat, why did... Wait, chat, we were... What? Wait, what? Wait, why did yesterday we have this full of... We had, like, the sexiest, like, high-waisted thong yesterday.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the deluxe pants?
Yeah, what I did was
Why do you look like a member of KISS?
I went and I removed it. Chat, did I imagine it? Did I imagine her in a thong or something? You guys remember, right?
Seeing what you want to see, huh?
It was the deluxe pants. No, it wasn't. I went here and I took off her armor and she was literally naked and she had the same top on. But she had a thong.
Well, yeah, but like, go to the pants slot. Are you sure you didn't have one of these pants on? But like a deluxe pant?
No, I'm not sure. But it wasn't a pant. It was like the basicest, sluttiest.
I mean, yeah, that's like underwear.
But it wasn't this. It was slutty.
Yeah, but like, was it a different one of those? I mean, but they took it away from you. Maybe it's in your box. Go to your box.
I'm shocked. How dare they just remove everything? That's fucked up, dude. I had like 10 outfits. Wait, I'm actually kind of hurt. Why would they do that? Kitty needs attention, bro. Scrat's favorite thing ever is screaming. This cat loves to scream. Where's the box? Aggie, where's the box?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going insane, guys. What the hell did they do to my game? How? Like, seriously? How dare they? Not the thong. The thong is not the issue. The issue is the clothes. How dare they remove all my clothes? I really think that if they accidentally gave everyone the deluxe clothes, they should just keep it. They should just have left it there. That's so fucked, dude. I'm honestly pissed. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That they should not have done that. I was really enjoying messing around with the clothes yesterday. I'm actually pissed, dude. Maybe I have to pick them up again. Let's go try, I guess. Did you keep yours? Did you guys update your game? Here? Is this where we get them? Why didn't you finish Wuchang? Wait, I just got 3 vases. What's going on? Guys, what the hell is this? This is glorp shit. Socrates, thanks for the sub. And Santos. And Denioro. And Mixwell. Thanks, guys, for the subs. Where do the black panties come from? I don't know where those came from. I don't know anything. And I'm honestly pissed off right now. Why would they do this? That was like the best part of this game. Those cool outfits. Do you guys have my clothes? No. What they should have done, if they accidentally gave me the deluxe clothes when they didn't mean to, they should have just let everyone keep them and then just like in the future fix it for anyone else who's buying the game. No, I didn't pay for deluxe. I didn't pay for the game. It was a game key. If I paid for deluxe, that would be different. That would be like, I would actually be really pissed about that, but no. I'm just mad because I had them yesterday and I want to have them again today. Yeah, I want to play the tiger outfit. That was so cute. Players of both versions will receive the correct content rewards. Claim the, okay, so I don't get it then. I'm actually pissed. I'm honestly so pissed, by the way. I'm actually so pissed. And I started the stream in a really good mood and now I'm pissed. Thanks a lot, game. No, I just checked the box. All they had was these ugly ass fucking disgusting pants. There. Wow, great. That fixed all my problems. They ruined the stream! This is exactly why I didn't buy the game. Exactly. Oh, fuck this game. I'm honestly really upset. At least we still have this, I guess. Oh, ugly pants. Ugly! No! I'm not here for ugly pants. Why is this like... I feel like this dress wasn't this slutty yesterday. I feel like it covered more of the hips. Okay, no, I'm very grateful that I got the game for free. I'm very grateful, to be clear. I'm not upset about like paying for deluxe and not getting deluxe. I'm upset because yesterday I had fun with it and then they just stole it away from me. We get this original soundtrack DLC. You weren't imagining things, they just removed her clothes overnight. Okay, dude, whatever. Well, I haven't purchased the deluxe edition package, but whatever. Whatever, guys. Whatever. Who needs cute clothes? I love when I play games with a pretty girl and wear ugly pants. That's like actually my favorite thing to do. Strength. Strength. The third attack... See, like, what? The third attack... Oh, my God. This says, the third attack of a longsword light attack combo gains, in brackets, clash. Clash weapons with your enemy. Okay, you mean parry? You mean parry? You mean block? Okay, I guess clash is, like, not that crazy of a word, but, like, just say block or parry. Come on. Here it is. Yeah, Skyborn Might. Oh, no, the parries. Oh, that's not even the parry? Oh. Oh, but it's not a block or a parry? Okay. Oh, it's when the weapons clash. Oh, so the clash means when the weapons clash. Oh, I must have mistaken that for a parry, which is when weapons clash. That's actually crazy. Oops, sorry. No, listen, probably spicy. No, no, no. I'm not mad about that. It's fair. I'm not mad that, like, it starts with no clothes. Like, that's actually fair. I'm just a little bit upset that they teased with it yesterday and made me think I was gonna have cool clothes all stream, and then I didn't get that. But it's fine. Whatever. Okay, anyway, let's just go. I don't even know what to do next, to be honest. Time to DNF and play the new Golden Idol DLC. Well, yeah. That was free. Yeah, that was just to show you what you can get if you pay extra. Honestly, I would pay extra for that. If I was buying this game, I would. It's more fun. Alright, here's a good sentence, guys. This is a good sentence. Oh, let me start this timer. Here's a good sentence. While at above 90% madness, Blink Kick restores stamina when used with Skyborn Might. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Yuletide. Is the game worth the money? Yeah. That's in the Bible. Your clothes are pre-order things, so you can't get them anymore. Okay. No, listen. I am being transparent about getting this game for free. I am being transparent. I did get it for free. However, I would pay $50 for this game. I would. And I would have bought it if I didn't get the game for free. I would have bought the deluxe version if I didn't get it for free, to be clear. Okay. Let's go to Shoe Sanctum. I don't know if I would say the game is peak, but I would say the game is fun. One thing I love about Parky is she has no problem paying for extra outfits. Yeah.
You.
Oh, the Trinity. I found it. Here you go. Have it.
The Trinity Bell.
What is this mask? I don't know. Wait, why does she have like feathers on her chest now? I don't feel like that was there yesterday.
It's returned. Master's Trinity Bell has returned.
This girl's crazy.
You see it? Why are you silent?
Oh, it's my
My
madness.
fellow disciples.
Oh.
If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong. So dreadfully
Yeah,
wrong.
so much has changed since yesterday. Are we even playing the same damn game at this point? And I can't believe yesterday I told Aggie that she wears a thong and he's never seen it, and today he's gonna go and he's still not gonna see it. And he's gonna think I just imagined her in a thong. Like, bro, I look crazy now.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Me and Dom have matching stream titles. No, we don't. They took everything from us. Yesterday was just a dream. Can I rebuy them at least? No.
Come back soon, you hear?
Hi, Maria. You know what's the funniest part about all this? Is they took my clothes away, and they didn't even dress her up in like something I currently had, like the default. They didn't even put the default on her. They just took my clothes away and just left her naked, except for the mask. Okay, guys. Hey, thanks, Yaki. What is that
What treasures
straight
do you
line
have for
called?
me today? Let me make an assessment. Ah, I recognize this piece. Luyo-san crafted it for his daughter.
It's called
Oh,
pipe.
the craftsmanship
No, it's
is
not, Shark.
impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor, pitiful Luyo-san. Such a shame.
No, it's not.
The town's when he finally
Do I
married
smoke?
and had a
No.
daughter. The baby died soon after birth.
Why do you ask? Do I
Lost
sound like
something.
I smoke or
But he
something?
somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural. A monstrosity.
No, I don't smoke cigs,
Fate
nor do I
must
smoke
be
weed.
accepted, friend.
I have
The
in my
divine
life,
nature.
but not actively.
It never ends well.
I've sounded like this before I ever smoked anything, okay? Oh, speaking of which, guys, you know what I was thinking about today? It's kind of interesting that I sound like this, and like I'm very boyish, right? But like, what if I sounded like this and I was like really cutesy girly? Isn't that weird how that works? And then comes the question, well, which came first? Was I boyish first and then my voice became a little more boyish? Or was my voice like this and then therefore that molded me? You guys ever think about that? Is that where you were talking about Aggie partaking in the GDQ block? When we were drinking? What is wrong with this woman? Yeah. Is there a firekeeper? No. Your voice isn't boyish. I mean, it's a deep voice. It's deep voice for sure. You started this talk, Yuma. This is not. Is this offensive to someone or something? I was just curious. It's kind of like when someone has a name, like a weird name, and then it's like, well, which came first, the weird name or the weird person? Your cucumber message? What did you say? Am I tall? Yeah, but I'm not 6 foot. I'm like 5'7". Maybe 5'8", depends on if you ask a guy who's standing next to me and who claims he's 5'8". Oh, how was that, A6? You had it with sour cream? That sounds crazy. How's the game so far? It's pretty fun. Well, it's 5 for a woman, Yaki. Oh, he died.
That's my boy.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's see you dares speak ill of us
Respectfully, I
now?
like your voice. Well, I'm not saying my voice is horrible.
Tell
I'm just
me,
saying it's like a little
did
bit
you
less
find
girly.
the white jade dumpling Lu
Garky is
Honglan's
gargantuan.
been chewing on? Good. Come now.
Sure, have it, lady. I don't care.
Wait.
No, I'm not your son, lady. Do I look?
You're not my son. My son is the hero of this
Is it better than
town.
Liza P? No.
He
Hi,
promised,
Deadringer.
Once he defeated Lu Honglan,
Well, Asex, I'm glad you
he'd
liked
go to
it. It's super good.
Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great
Thanks,
general.
Courier. Thanks for
Give
watching.
me a life of comfort.
You're wearing that mask. Maybe her son is ugly. No, I've seen her
My
son.
son, wait.
Wait, is
for
she about to
me.
die?
Your mother will be with you soon. My son.
Hold on. Oh shit, you know what? She is blind. I was just looking at her eyes. I was like, damn, her eyes are just white. She's definitely blind, yeah. I thought she was just crazy. Scar! She's screaming. Scarlet! Scar! Dude, I'm looking through my banned words right now. We have some insane banned words. Holy crap. What the hell? Okay. Anyway. Let's keep going. Is Wuchang cool? It's pretty cool. How are you, woman? Treating this nerds well? Yeah. Am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it. I'm not obsessed with it, but I'm enjoying it, yeah. Okay. Well, now I've done it all. Now what do we do? I guess we can continue Mercury Workshop. Now that you finished BG3 as LOP or BG3 your favorite game of 2023? I feel like if you remove emotions, it's Baldur's Gate. But I am like so emotionally attached to Liza P that I would say Liza P. Like Liza P is like such an important part of my life right now. And Baldur's Gate isn't really, but I really loved my Baldur's Gate playthrough a lot. What the hell is that blue stuff? Is that like my Skyborn? I used to have birds as a pet, yeah. So I used to have this green and blue budgie, and their names were Maya and Chiro. And Maya flew away one time when I was really young. And so we got another Maya to replace that Maya. And then that Maya one day, she fell behind a shelf. And then she broke her little wing. And it was so sad. And then she could never fly again. And then we used to let them fly around the house. And then Cheetah could fly and Maya could not fly. And it was so sad. And then eventually Cheetah died and then Maya died soon after. It was so sad. No, it's not a happy story. Going camping this weekend. Have fun, Thor. I'm also going camping this weekend. I have to be up tomorrow at 9, by the way. So I don't know how long stream is going to be tonight. I think it's possible that I can just stream till midnight. But we'll see. Leets? Yeah, bro. It's not a hamster. It's not like I had a hamster. My best friend had a hamster. And it like they couldn't find it for a while. And then they found it. And guess where they found it? The dad found it and the pipes chopped up. Like this is not funny, but like how did you even manage that? I don't want to laugh because that's fucked up, but like I just can't, like that's like the least crazy hamster story. I'm sorry. No, it's gruesome. I'm sorry. But like, bro, Has a hamster... Okay, respectfully, has a hamster ever just died of old age? No, hamsters do be dying in weird ways, Lion King. Yours was found behind the fridge electrocuted, chewing on cables. Yeah, I mean, poor hamsters. The dumb ways to die song, yeah. Oh, you're... Okay, your hamster died of... I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry. I have this problem where I laugh in like really horrible situations and I don't think it's funny. I really don't. And like this happens in real life too, like not just for hamsters. Like someone will tell me something like fucked up and I'll just like laugh. Like I don't know, it's not funny. But I think I have that reaction to things a lot, like when something is like so insane that I'll just laugh. You know what I mean? I think I developed this when I was like young. I was always like really busy in my life and I never really had time to like deal with anything stressful or sad or whatever. And then so whenever something bad happened in my life, I would just be like, I would just laugh and be like, yeah, that would happen, you know? Is the game comparable to Sekiro? No. It's a natural response to release tension and deal with the shock, but I'm glad. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. You had a pet frog and lost him and then you found him behind... No. I hate laughing at this. Like, it's actually so rude. But don't say that you found your frog behind the fridge looking like beef jerky. Don't say that. That's insane. Oh my god, we're all insane here, chat. Is there one normal person here? You, David? Oh, I don't know about that, David. David, I don't know about that. Hi, Dwayne. How are you? Park and Harbor sounds like a shoegaze band. What is shoegaze? Is that a slur? Did I just say something? Oh, it's a genre of music? Wow, I've never heard of that. Slurs in the first hour. No slurs. So I just did Skyboard Might. Why? I don't know. How does the game feel? It feels like a warm hug. Anyone knows where hamsters live in the wild? I've thought about that before, and then some people tell me that they do live in the wild. They're like, I don't actually know. I've done research on this before though, but I don't remember. It's a type of music characterized by a lot of pedals and guitars, so they're looking down at their shoes. Oh, interesting. They live in the wild, just not successfully. Am I trying Sekiro mode? No, this is not sponsored. This game has never paid me to play it. I don't know what that means. Have I tried Sekiro mode? If you're asking me if I've seen a parry, no. Hi, Sorcode. Thanks for the sub. My favorite games to platinum, Mario Galaxy. I will never forget the feeling when I platinum Mario Galaxy and they sent me a mail on that little Wii mail thing. And then they sent me the mail and it said, "You are the master of the galaxy." And I was like, damn right, I'm the master of the galaxy. That guy's really annoying. Oh my god, that's really annoying. The oldest ever hamster was a Syrian one that was 4. That's crazy. Can you plat games on PC? I mean, it's like the... Yeah. It's just not called that. No, this is not like Sekiro, but a game doesn't have to be like Sekiro to be good. You have exams at the end of August already? Like midterms? That's so bad. I bet 4 years feels like 80 given the time perception. Yeah. I sometimes wonder about these little animals. Like, do they even have brains? Like, they have brains, but sometimes I think about Scarlet and like... Does this fucking cat think about anything? Do you understand that you're even alive, Scarlet? Do you understand, like, that we exist right next to you right now? I kind of think no a lot of the time. Because I think if these animals did have the brain to think about all this stuff, I think they would be depressed. I'm not even joking. What? I think if indoor cats had the brain capacity to, like, be smart, they would be like, damn, my life sucks. I have no meaning. What's the verdict? Hi, Caleb. Pretty good. Yeah, it's aight. It's definitely fine. Hi, Cortex. Is the game good? It's fine. It's fun. Yeah. I don't think I'll do another playthrough of it, but it's worth one playthrough at least. Me and my bro got into an argument about this. Cat dogs don't have a conscience the same way we do. Yeah, I always ask Aggie because Scarlet, like... You know, they'll sit and they'll just like stare at the wall. And I'm like, Scarlet, like, do you feel depressed? You have no meaning. Like, other than the fact that I love her and like, she's the light of my life. Like, other than that, like, she doesn't really do anything. And Aggie said he thinks they don't have like strong enough brains to realize that they don't have meaning. It's because I'm always like, Scarlet, like, why are you not depressed? Like, your life is kind of meaningless. And Aggie thinks they're too stupid to be depressed. Their life goal is to be chillin'. Yeah, but she's not even chillin' vibe. Scarlet is extremely anxious about everything. And she's like always is tense. Like that poor cat. Her life goal is to chill and she doesn't even chill. Her life sucks. You don't agree with Aggie? You think cats can be smarter? I don't know, because like cats can be smart sometimes. My mom's cat is like really smart and she can recognize like patterns of like how to open the door with the doorknob and stuff. Those cats are so smart, but that might be different than like emotionally smart. They can't ponder their own, so what do they get depressed about? Like how do they... Like, what does depression look like for a cat? They experience grief? Yeah, I think they experience loss of, like, a brother. I think Scarlet, when she lost Tib, apparently, it was, like, really hard for her. I love Scrat. She's so cute. That little Scrat has no brain, but she's so sweet and cute. Oh god. I wish I knew what it felt like to be a cat. I'm so curious about them. Blight. What the hell? How do I get rid of it? Oh, it goes. Damn, that's a weird status. I don't really like the running attacks. It's like not very good. When their owner passed their dogs, they get so depressed they stop eating and die. Yeah. Your dog is smaller than my dog is smaller than your dog and he is cute. That's cute, Dreadcoast. Happy Friday, everyone, and you know this, man. You know what. Guys, I posted a selfie on Instagram today where my hair looked amazing, so go look. Thanks, Perfect Spiral. You're super hyped for Neo 3. I never played Neo, so I can't relate, but I do know a lot of people are excited. It's Slay, thanks. You need a better outfit for Wuchang? Hey, guess what? I agree. Guess what happened? They fucking robbed me of them. To be fair, I didn't buy them, okay? I didn't buy them, and I don't want to be ungrateful. I didn't buy deluxe version. But they teased me with it. Yesterday, they gave me all of the cool outfits. And then they took them back today and left me with just these rags. Can I just not even wear these ugly underwears? I don't even want this. Got caught stealing the outfit. No, seriously, when they gave me that, I was like, damn, like... Because I got the key. They gave me the key. And sometimes game devs will give you the deluxe key and sometimes they won't. And I was like, oh, sick. Like, I got the deluxe key. That's awesome. And then they were like, no. Oh. Okay, this is definitely a Dark Souls game. Well, not Dark Souls. A Souls game. You can go around naked? How? No, you can't. Unless you mod it. You can't go around naked. I don't want to be clear. I don't want to do that. But you can't anyway. Pozdrav. Hi, Zlu. Can I go buy the deluxe version now, actually? In my opinion, it's our job as humans to give the lives of animals we have domesticated meaning. Yeah, I agree. That's a good way to put that. I don't want to, but please DM me. No, no, no. I don't want to see her naked, okay? But I'm I'm just curious, that's all. What's glitching? Ah, shortcut, nice. The boobs are glitching. No, they're not. Bye, Lo. Hi, Noodles. They vibrated hard when I went up. I don't think they did. I think you guys just imagined that, you weirdos. You guys are all just freaks, dude. I haven't played Bloodborne. What's my take on it? Every single... No, not every single boss. Most bosses in Bloodborne are trash. The only thing that's good about that game is the vibes. The setting and the vibes. The setting and the vibes are really good, for sure. But the bosses are trash. And that is absolutely a hot take. People hate when I say that. Guys, we're literally crawling on Eren Yeager right now. That's actually crazy. First time I've been able to watch in ages. Why? Parky imagined a thong yesterday on Weird the Freaks. There was really a thong! She was wearing a thong! Oh my god, that's actually crazy that they just deleted it. I actually cannot believe that. Trash in what way? Most of the bosses in Bloodborne are bad. And I know a lot of you are like probably thinking this girl's crazy. That's a horrible take. Bro, I could sit here and outline every single boss and you would believe me. Like it's so accurate that you would absolutely believe me. I'm not even just being like, I'm not even like trying to be different or anything. It's just the vibes. The vibes carry that game. I got repoed. No. Just bad design. Yeah, like it's a gank fight, or it takes forever, or it's just a bad fight, something like that. Yeah, there's like 3 good ones. No, I haven't done all Chalice Dungeon bosses. I've done some, but not all. No, like Grumman is a great fight. Gascoigne is a great fight. Ludwig is a great fight. Maria is a great fight. But then on the other hand, you have Ebrietis. And I don't care who thinks Ebrietis is a good fight. There are so many bad hitboxes. I'm sorry. Like, it's bad. You got Shadows of Yharnam. Horrible. 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 Don't get me started. Horrible. You got Witches of Hemwicks. Or Hemlock. Whatever it is. Horrible. Don't even get me started on that boss. Horrible. You got the guy on the roof, which should be a good boss, but it's so glitchy and bad. Don't even get me started on that one. You got one Reborn. You got Mikolas, which is honestly a horrible fight. He's cool, though. He's cool. Yeah, I had none of these opinions before BL4 because they didn't stand out to me then. So, like, yeah, we can, like... I understand, like... The game is not meant to be fought at BL4, so the opinions are kind of like not that relevant. I get that, but also the fucking spider is still bad. It's still bad. I don't care what anyone says. It's still bad. The spider is horrible. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna put that fucking spider in Night Rain. I can't wait. Hi, Savannah. Oh, Savannah, close your ears. Savannah, do not be here for this. I don't want to hurt you. But you know what about Bloodborne? The vibes are incredible. I love the setting of Bloodborne more than the rest of the Souls games. Yeah, overkill, they would. They fucking would. The game was designed... Okay, but still, okay? But still. That's fine. Let's say that we're actually leveling. A gank fight is never fun. The fucking snake shadows are still bad. They're still bad. The Witches of Hemlock, still bad. And you cannot argue with me that those 2 fights are good. You can't. Right? Hi, Sav. I hope you're doing well. Sav, are you going to TwitchCon? You are going to TwitchCon, actually. I think we messaged about it, or did I dream that? I'm so sorry. I don't know. Guys, yesterday when I was talking to my financial advisor, like, she's Japanese. So when I was going to Japan, she had been emailing me some tips and stuff for Japan. And it was like the longest email ever. And like, I read it. I did read it. I did. But there was so much information. I didn't retain it all. I even sent it to my friends who were going with me. And then yesterday when I saw her, I was like, oh, I'm really curious. Like, you didn't tell me about the Suica card for the training. Like, the Suica card is like the most important thing ever. And she was like, I literally told you about it. You didn't read my email, did you? And I was like, no, I read it. It was just a lot of information and then I forgot. I don't know. I'm sorry. I felt so bad, dude. I played myself, dude. That was horrible. That was bad. Parky, what I learned from your life is... What did you learn from my life? Dread Coast. Play any game you want and people don't suggest you don't play it. Don't think it, just do. True. The Suica card is just an easy way to travel on the train. Because that's like on your phone. Like, it's just like a Apple Pay almost. And it's so easy. But before we knew about that, we would actually go to the computers and like do the stuff, and it takes forever. Also, you know what? I get lost in this game, but Aggie also gets lost in this game, and people say it's like a maze, so it's not just me. Just so you guys know. The hair is herring. Thank you, Savannah. By the way, Savannah, I love the dark hair on you. You look so good with that. Just so you know. Favorite anime? Blue Eye Samurai. Domo gets lost too. Yeah, I think all streamers do. Yeah, I like this game. Savannah, are you playing this? The selfie was fired. Thanks. Thanks, Sav. You learned that mayo makes your hair look good. Did you try it? Dom has much longer list of complaints than me. Dude, I don't know where to... What are Dom's complaints? Where do I find a girl which likes Souls gaming in general? Just get into some Souls communities, or go to TwitchCon or like gaming conventions and stuff. And you'll meet people with similar interests. It's like a paragraph that he pinned. Wait, I want to see it. Do you have it? I don't think I'm that mad at the game. Give me a shortcut. I mean, checkpoint. What? I just escaped? Oh my god. Did anyone know that I was on the process of escaping there? What the hell? I did not even gather that this is the start of the area. Wait, is it the start of the area? Huh? Game is mid, bosses are lackluster, enemies are stronger than bosses. I don't think that's true. Rolling an input seems delayed. That's not true. Healing flask takes too long, too punishing. Areas are pretty, level design is confusing. Okay, I don't agree with... I do think the bosses are lackluster, mostly because like the music is kind of eh, and the fighting itself is kind of eh. I don't think enemies are stronger than bosses. I think other games have bigger issues with that. Okay, one thing that I do not have an issue with, but it seems like everyone else does, including Aggie, is the stamina and the flask. I'm not gonna lie, this stamina is much better than Dark Souls 3. And I'm specifically saying Dark Souls 3 because I just played Dark Souls 3. The stamina in Dark Souls 3 is really bad. So, this is much better than that. However, the level design is incredibly confusing. So you're telling me that I ran this way and I exited? What? It is impossible that you are the person not having a... Yeah, no, I agree. I think I agree with you. Maybe because I don't really combo or anything. I don't really use any combos. So maybe because of that I never have stamina. I mean, I always have stamina. You think it's because of the randomizer? Maybe, Jackie. Honestly, maybe. Yeah. Am I too dumb for this? Literally, how in the hell does that take me the same way? Yeah, Dreadcoast, we play ads every hour if you're not a sub. This is insane. So we enter this way. I thought that there was like immediately a bonfire though. No idea. No, the review bomb is not for the, like this game is definitely, and gameplay wise, it's definitely not overwhelmingly negative for sure. It might be, I think it's because of the performance issues and stuff, but the game itself is definitely not overwhelmingly negative for sure. Shark, thanks for gifting a Dreadcoast. Shark, very nice of you. No, Jackie, I love DS3, okay? To be clear, I love DS3 also. But yet, I was having really horrible issues with the stamina. And also with healing. I don't know. This game, compared to that, is much better. Do I like the bosses? I like the bosses, period. Don't love them. I don't think they're incredible. I like them. They're just fine. Okay, this is a shortcut I unlocked, I think. You know what the best part of unlocking a shortcut is? Not knowing how to use it or get back to it. That makes shortcuts really useful, I'll be honest. That's incredible. The blue flowers? I have no damn clue, Kevin. When someone gifts multiple subs, do they choose who to gift to? If you gift in a chunk, then you can't choose. But if you gift just one multiple times, you can choose. So Shark chose to gift to Dreadcoast there. I didn't want that item anyway. What was that? I don't really know. Definitely giving Blighttown. Oh, I died. Just bought the game. Looked so fun in Aggie's stream. Nice. When has an item ever been good in a Souls? Like, Embers are really great. Human effigies are really great. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get back there. Why are her boobs so sweaty? I have no idea. Does this go down? Yeah, I don't think that should always be sweaty. It's a little weird. Oh, the boobs do glitchy. Okay, honestly, like, the jiggle physics are so extreme. Like, come on. They don't jiggle like that. But hey, whatever. Yours do when you ride elevators. Well, Jackie. That's great. I'm really happy for you. That's very whimsical. Valhalla, thank you very much for the sub. No, wait, do the blue? I don't know what the hell blue does. I thought blue only, like, made your Sky Might's power go up. Skyborn, whatever. What are these? Kong water. Donkey Kong mentioned? What is this? Why is this? Something that doesn't feel very good in this game is like a combo, like a R2 or an R1 spam combo. That does not feel good in this game. I don't know why. Like in Sekiro, it's like satisfying. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In this game, it does not feel like that. My bowels betraying me. Oh, that thing is screaming. Ew. Gross. Can I please have a checkpoint? Please. Please. Can I have one? Please. Just one. Just one little checkpoint. I'm gonna have to eat the bunny. No. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the fan service in this game is that bad. Like, yeah, she's like hot and all that, but that's kind of like the end of it. You know what is proper fan service? The show Food Wars. Listen, I was just trying to get some recipes, okay? Now, if you've seen Food Wars, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Food Wars is crazy for sure. It was fun though, but yeah. That's crazy. Tell me what episode you watched so I can avoid it. The first one. I actually watched the whole first season, but the first episode I'm pretty sure is like one of the weirder ones. Your ass shamed. No, Food Wars is weird for sure. Hey, thanks, Mackie. Yeah, the food is so good people have orgasms. Or the other option you could watch is Kakegurui, where the gambling is so good the girl has orgasms. Good. It's a good bit. That was a fun show though. I watched that one fully and it was actually really good. And I also cosplayed the main character twice when I had black hair. It's like gambling IRL too. Actually fair, actually fair. Yeah, I actually really liked the gambling one. I thought that one was fun. Yumiko Jabami is actually just a psychopath. Yeah, she is. But she's a lovable psychopath. Who doesn't love a crazy girl? Okay, I don't really like crazy girls, but I like Yumiko Jabami. She's crazy. She's like, I don't really remember the show that well, but there was something where she was like, oh, I want to, wait, maybe this was a different girl. I don't know. Somebody in the show was like, oh, you don't have any money to gamble with? Oh, why don't you can gamble with your nails if you want. Like, take off your fingernails and give them to me instead of cash. It's a little weird. Yeah, Lion King, it's an interesting concept for sure. Everyone in that show was shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Oh yeah. No, I have not seen Buffy. Bleed. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I've not seen that. Ew, Hades, that sounds crazy. Okay, I've gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm back, chat. Okay, next ad break room, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle. Okay. Do not care for the leveling system. This is weird. Literally, like, just delete the middleman. Delete this situation. Just delete the middleman. I don't know why, like, we don't need this. I don't get this. Next break, Moscow Mule. No, yeah, Key. I'm not having a Moscow Mule. Yeah, this guy's back is like weird. Oh, it's feathers. It looked like it's porcupine. Have some whimsy. Dude, I used to beg my parents to buy me a hedgehog / porcupine. Hedgehog. Hedgehog is the one people get for pets, right? I'm not exploring here. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I feel like this is a boss, guys. It's like Yiga Clan. I knew it was a boss. This is not my first rodeo, chat. No, I never got a hedgehog. My mom hates like rats and snakes and stuff, so she was like, she thinks hedgehogs are like rats. Did I do the curls to my hair again? Why do you ask, Hashmir? I feel like that's not something that you would normally ask me. When am I drinking black iced coffee? Welcome back, Archduke Bishop Andreas, Phase 2.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place. Sister, I've gathered the elixir. All this field remains.
Why do I have no heals? Okay. You know what? Like, I don't think the bosses are that lackluster. Like, their designs are pretty crazy. Looks wavy, thanks. You guys know what I was thinking today? Like, I'm really grateful that I have really great hair genes. Like, I really do have good hair genes. However, you know what I don't have good genes? Tooth genes. And I do have good tooth genes, like, aesthetically. But I have really horrible tooth health genes, like cavities. Because apparently it's not normal to have a cavity, like, every 6 months.
I beseech you, deliver me from this place.
You have acne? I have acne genetics too. I have really nasty acne genetics, but I'd have to just grow out of it. Until sometimes it comes back as an adult and then you just have to deal with it. No, yeah, it's a lot of cavities. I don't have them that many anymore, but like as a kid, we used to have cavities like every single time we go to the dentist. And then as an adult, like, I'm like to the dentist, I'm like, I floss, I brush, like why the fuck do I get so many cavities? And she's like, you know it's just genetics, right? And I was like, what the hell do you mean it's just genetics? And then that's when I learned that cavities are a lot of genetics. Hi Zyth. Yeah, crucial, yeah. And I have a lot of weird sensitivities and stuff too. You could speedrun this because it is a Souls game. Well, Dreadcoast, I don't speedrun Souls games. I only speedrun one game. You're 22, you're an adult, but you still get acne. Like, if you think it's like just hormonal acne, like just genetic acne, then there's not really much you can do, but like, there are things you can try to like, you know, clean face, like make sure you wash your face once a day at least. Drink a lot of water. Don't touch your face with your hands. Stuff like that will help. But yeah, don't listen to people who are like, I just use hand soap and I'm good. No, those people just have good genes. It pisses me off. Bro, when I was in high school, no docs, I think I went to high school with you. Maybe. Maybe you did. Yeah, don't name the high school. Thanks for not doxing.
Sister,
Anyway, when I was in high school, I had really horrible acne. Like, I've always had really nasty acne. And, this one fucking girl was like, I just use fucking hand soap and water. You guys are just using too many products. No, fuck you, bitch. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, yes, Tiller, yeah. Got called pizza face, yup. I got lucky with skin genetics. I just started moisturizing recently. WU for the success. Thank you, Tiller. That's very nice. And thanks for not doxing me. I've had people from high school come in and they're like, hey, I know you. You went to this school, and this is your full name, and this is your family's name and everything. And then I ban them. And they're like, why would you ban? What do you mean, why would I ban? Have a brain.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Also, someone came in from university and did that to me, and I was even telling them, like, hey, can you stop saying the name of whatever? And they didn't stop doing it, and then I banned. It's like, that's not funny, you know? Like, this is my life. Like, there's stalkers exist, you know, guys? Like, I don't know. Maybe they just don't realize how serious it really is. Like, I don't know. A lot of people don't really, like, take as much care as I do, I think. Like, a lot of people have their full name, their school, their whatever. Like, for me, though, it's just rather safe than sorry. Like, I just need the one wrong person to find my name, and then they're gonna stalk me, you know? You think first name is bad? I don't really care for first name, but yeah. In general, the less info, the better. And like at the end of the day, like if people knew what university I went to, like nothing would come from it probably, but still like I just need the one weirdo to get a hold of that information, you know? But yeah, a lot of people don't care about that stuff. It's kind of weird. When viewers call a streamer by their first name, it's cringe. Yeah, I personally don't really like that. I don't know. Leaking name, bro, like that's so not funny. Like it's not funny. It's not a prank. It's not a joke. It's like doxing is never okay. It's crazy. It's easy to find people with names of, yeah, exactly. Like just the less info that's out there, the better, you know?
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
This boss is killing himself. Like, I'm not even paying attention, and like, he's just doing damage to himself. This is an interesting little gimmick, I feel like.
Only this feed remains. Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
When Among Us? If someone sets it up, I'll do it. I'm never setting that up.
This field is too strong.
Among Us is fun. I do like doing it, but I very rarely set things up with people, you know. It's like group night rain. Like every group night rain game I played, or like most of them, I didn't set it up because I just like never do that for some reason. But it's always fun. Like I like to do it. I just don't like to initiate it. Yes, Scythe, you sure do. When sub among us, never. You want to set it up soon? Yeah. Okay. Next week. I would potentially do it after I finish this playthrough, but not before. And Aggie is probably the same. Hi Sid. Bye KCAF. I liked the first person though. That was really fun. Well, Zyth, I'm taking off Saturday and Sunday. So is Aggie. Bungus mirror. The dress to impress arc was actually good. Okay, what the hell is going on here? What are we even doing? Chat, can you guys just tell me, can you level up in this game? Can you level up weapons in this game? I feel like no. There's a bot that bans players for cursing. What? Why? Oh, you can. Oh, it's in the skill tree. Okay, but not here. You know what? Yeah, I remember seeing that in the skill tree. Yeah, you're right. Man, I can't believe they just like changed my whole situation, dude. Like they just changed everything that I had going on. Fine, you know what? Fine. You guys want to remove all my sexy armor? Fine. Fine, then I'll just wear the good armor. Fine, guys. Whatever. I'm still mad. Okay, but listen. Like, it's not just sexy fits. They're, like, fun. Like, they're cool. Like, I was saying this yesterday. Like, if it was just, like, every single thing was, like, a thong in a different color, like, I wouldn't care for it, really. But, like, the outfits are fucking cool. I love that. Okay. Oh my god, this is just fucking Kazan all over again. Let's cast spell. I must need blue for that. Unleash a blade that deals magical damage. Leap and throw a spear. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire. That looks good. Piercing shriek. Oh, so just like Uno reverse him. That's kind of funny. So it looks like I don't really care about that one, actually. The rest all seem good. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, right, Gob Dokkan? I'm like, okay, like, there's just it's a little difficult to keep track sometimes. How would I rate it? I don't know. Don't ask me that. Don't let it happen again. Hi, Cash Money. Guys, I've been listening to my liked music recently. And I love rediscovering old songs. Rediscovering old songs is like the best part of music. Because this might sound weird, but like I don't like listening to new music because like I feel like it's hard for me to like a new song. So I hate wasting my time listening to songs I don't really care about, you know? So I love listening to old songs.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
Bass department, no offense, you have NPC music taste. What do you listen to, ladies? If you're so cool and different. My music taste is just whatever sounds good, okay? I can listen to any genre as long as it sounds good. That's all that matters to me. I don't understand how to use my spell. Honestly, I thought it was just Y. Today when I was walking, I re-listened to, I rediscovered the song like every so often. The song in Bleach, #1. Hawk'em is a great song. I recently rediscovered that, or discovered the girl for the first time. She's really good. I feel like #1 song is like the #1, well, yeah. It's the #1 song you should listen to, like, to gain confidence. Listening to that song makes me feel like such a bad bitch, dude. You know? Hi, Sunny. #1 in Bleach, the Bleach song. I don't know if that song existed before Bleach. I'm not sure. Is there any music you don't like? I don't really like extremely like poppy sounding like radio music. Like I specifically like Ariana Grande. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm cool, different, I never listen to radio music. No, no, not that. But like specifically like Ariana Grande's type of music. I specifically don't like that. And like Taylor Swift. I don't really like that. They have like their own like genre of sound that I just don't, I like, that is like not good at all. But like, you know, like Olivia Rodrigo I can get with sometimes, or like whatever, other pop is fine, but like specifically like Taylor Swift and Ariana Grande, I don't like that. Bubblegum pop. Dua Lipa, no, hers is the worst. I don't like hers either. Kind of like TikTok music, I don't really like. I did go to the Eras tour because my sister wanted to go, yeah. And she bought us tickets. No, I don't really listen to Charlie XCX either.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
No, but I'm not saying I don't listen to mainstream. Like, I listen to mainstream music sometimes, of course I do. Just specifically those I don't really like. Yeah, I like Lady Gaga, but I don't listen to Lady Gaga's new music. I like her old music. Like Poker Face era. I love that era of Lady Gaga. That's like fun pop. Like Telephone, I love Telephone. Ed Sheeran. I don't listen to Ed Sheeran. I do like Shape of You, though. And I don't mind some of his songs that were on, like, Divide or whatever the blue one is, actually. Jessie Reyes? I don't know Jessie Reyes. Oh, I also don't really like R&B music. I like some The Weeknd songs, but I don't really like I don't like recent Drake, for example. Or like recent, like I don't like Drake starting from the album that's I don't know what the album is called. There is one album that was like really long, and that starting on that album I did not like Drake. Cause that sounded like really poppy. You know? It's like, it's the album that has the song that has something about Rose on it. That album I didn't like, and after that I stopped listening to him. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I think it's the one with his face, like, side profile, like, sitting up. No, not if you're reading This Is Too Late. Not that one. That one was like really short, wasn't it? Here, let me find it. Scorpion. My friend used to really love it. Scorpion, yeah. I don't care about that. I didn't really listen to it much, but my friend listened to it a lot, and I was like, nah. But dude, okay, I started liking Drake when I was really, really young, and I remember I was sick at school one day, and they were playing Over on like MTV channel, and that's when I first heard of that song and Drake, and I loved Over.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
I've always really loved Eminem. Eminem was my GOAT for a long time. Even now, like even his new music I could listen to. I really like some of his new songs too. Eminem was like the first rapper I really listened to as like a 12-year-old. Hobson or Eminem first? I don't know which one came first. I think Eminem came first. I had an A$AP Rocky phase, yeah. I bet you like the Backstreet Boys. I like that their one popular song. I know Hobson, I know guys. It's a part of my lore. I can't just pretend like I never listened to Hobson, okay? I also don't really like any sort of EDM or like electronic music other than a few songs that I think slap. Like there's always a genre, like in every genre, even if I don't really listen to that genre, there's always like some songs that are good that I have on my playlist, you know. Rihanna, I like a few Rihanna songs. Her popular ones, I like them. Oh, I used to listen to Tyler, the Creator a lot. And then Tyler, the Creator went downhill for me during the last album I listened to of his was the Bumblebee album. I've listened to some NF. NF is like the really like emotional one though, right? It's like a little too emotional sometimes for me. No, not Deftones, no. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, I know exactly what's wrong with me. It's because I downloaded my fucking cousin's music. I used to really love aggressive, like really aggressive rap exclusively. You know what I mean? So I didn't like any, like I don't like any kind of like softy kind of rap stuff. That's why I didn't like Tyler, the Creator later on. Like my favorite big song was Suicidal Thoughts. It's just like, okay. And like, dude, this is so dumb. You guys know Kendrick's album, the one, I don't know any album names, the one with the two arguing. That was my favorite song on that album. And I posted that on my Instagram story, and then my friend Ricky was like, yeah, you would like that song the most. It's like so dumb, like I have issues. Yeah, we cry together, yeah, like, it's so dumb. Tyler was only a trend? That's an insane feat. I hate this move. Come out! No, I never really listened to Frank Ocean because it was like very like I just like wasn't into that kind of music sound. Though I loved Pyramids. And I love Mona Lisa by Lil Wayne. That's like my favorite Lil Wayne song. Right? You don't know who Tyler the Creator is, so seems like a friend. That's a weird take. Yeah, Mona Lisa is so fucking good, dude. The last concert I went to was... It might have been Taylor Swift. But my sister really likes Taylor Swift. Like, she got the tickets and she took me and my sisters. But before, you know what else I like? Billie Eilish. Right before Taylor Swift, I went to see Billie Eilish. She's super, super good live. That was my favorite concert I've been to. Any thoughts so far? You want to play it? It's worth a play. You saw Kendrick Lamar? Damn, how was it? I've never seen a rapper live, but I feel like a rapper concert would go crazy. So your closet's 15? No, I'm not. Honestly, like, if I really loved Taylor Swift, I would not be ashamed of it. Seriously, okay? I could admit to liking some music. It's just, I honestly don't. I like her music that I used to listen to before, like Love Story. And all the recent stuff, like, she just has so many songs that all sound the same. Aggie's music taste, kind of like, I don't know, rap and old. Aggie likes old classics a lot. Oh, I also really used to love Kanye. Kanye was like my favorite artist, but I cannot stand him anymore as a person. I can't do it. So I don't listen to him anymore. You almost got a Kanye tattoo. Oh, that would be really bad right now. Yeah, same, Dwayne. Like, I had a song of his come up like yesterday or something on my playlist, and I was like, I can't. Like, I just can't even stand it. He's such a vile guy right now. Horrible. Nelly? No, not really. My cousins really like Nelly though. MF Doom? Not really, no. Do I use Spotify? Yeah, I do. Yeah, this guy has so much health. I would go somewhere else, but I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Why are we skill issuing? I don't know. Grieving Kanye's music is so real. Yeah, man. He like did not miss. Like, seriously though, like, I just can't, like, I'll listen to a song and I'll be like, no. It's just like, it's so good, but it's just like not worth it for me. I can't. Do I know what 50 Cent is? 50 Cent? No. What kind of drink is this? Coffee? Yeah, you mean the currency, the money? The Weeknd's got some really fun songs that I just think are really satisfying to listen to, but in general, I don't really love, like, okay, and I don't mean this in a weird way, but I don't really love, like, sex music. Like, that's why I don't really like R&B. I just think it's just not my vibe. And I think The Weeknd is very like that. Damn it. You're with me on that? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you get what I mean by that. I was grounded for going on 50 Cent's website when I was a kid. He had a gunshot as the intro. That's an insane story, Yoshi. That's so funny. Come out! You like sex music, but it feels weird to play with people around. Well, that's not why I don't like it. I just like don't really like the sound of it. I also like Nicki Minaj. I think she's a bad bitch for sure. And I like her music. Giant bug lady? Well, it's not a lady, it's more of like a guy. Cat. I like this gimmick of him hitting the walls because he has a lot of health. Did I do that, Cat? Come on! This boss is not that hard. I'm just like kind of talking to chat right now. I don't know how to use these damn spells. I'm pressing Y. Better not use them for the entire game. Well, I would like to use them. I just don't know how. Excuse me. Aggie crashed out over the backseaters, as he should. I probably did too. I feel like every streamer probably did. Hi, Dark Alpha. Okay, let me focus up. You probably should, Cat. Can you burp the alphabet? Ew.
I beseech you.
I mean, Bob.
From this place.
No, this boss isn't even tanky. This is what my damage looks like on every boss. I don't know why, like I'm leveling and stuff. I'm doing all the things. I didn't know that he'll go across the whole arena. It does look like Sword Saint Ishin is on his head. Didn't have stamina. Stop being racist? How am I racist? Hi Bepple, thanks for the sub. I don't know how to use spells. I tried, sorry. Okay, ad break, BRB.
Red Baron 5 cheese and garlic French bread pizza singles. When you combine mozzarella, provolone, white and yellow cheddar, and parmesan cheeses, the result is delicious. When you combine them on a crispy, crunchy French bread crust, the result is epic. Red Baron 5 cheese and garlic French bread pizza singles is a tasty twist on a pizza favorite. Cooking instructions. Conventional oven, recommended. Preheat oven to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Toaster oven 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Remove pizzas from carton and plastic wrap. Place.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I got this. Guys, you know what I was feeling when I was playing Donkey Kong? I didn't get water. Okay, I'll go later. I crave bananas when I play that game. And Aggie called it banana propaganda. I haven't had a banana in so long. Bananas are really good if you need like a quick, hefty snack. I used to eat banana before the gym in the morning for breakfast.
Once ready, we'll find you and reclaim Master's Trinity now.
Yeah, cat, exactly. They're like eggs, kind of. Like bananas are so yummy until you see the strings on them and you're like, what the hell? Ew. So just peel the string off. You eat this? I eat them too because I'm lazy, but I don't prefer to. Press left to toggle. I tried that, Samurai. Unless the Y on this controller is broken, it doesn't work. You have to select it, and what does that mean? Is this not selecting a spell? Oh, they cost too much. Okay, so I'm just broken, and that's fine. I don't need it. Guys, I'm pretty excited to go to this cottage. I'm going with a group of a lot of people. And like, a part of me is like, damn, I kind of wish I didn't agree to it, but I feel like just saying that kind of makes it feel like it's good that I agreed to it. It's good to like practice socializing and being off the internet.
I've gathered the elixir ingredients. Only this field remains.
You're a Sekiro speedrunner? Nothing about Sekiro translates to this game, honestly. Two birthdays? That's so many birthdays. This boss is honestly not that hard. Like, it's like pretty fine. His moves are nothing crazy. It's just like the lack of damage I have with the amount of damage he does to me with the amount of healing I have. It's kind of brutal. Yes! I fucking dodged it finally. Honestly though, chat, like, I feel like dodging in this game is actually really fun. It's pretty satisfying. I don't really feel the urge to figure out how to parry. And no, that's not just because I don't know how to do it. and I'm not trying to win. That's not why. I actually am enjoying it. Veg. Oop, sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah, the circle is the stagger. Okay, guys, I feel like my bunnies come back. Watch. Watch when I spawn back in. I get the bunnies back. Watch. Look, the bunny came back. They gave me one. The bunnies come out of my chest? What does that mean? Like after I eat it? Guys, I'm actually so thirsty for water, like so bad right now. I wish I got water.
I beseech you.
I might die, I think. I only deserve water once I beat this boss, though, to be honest. Same text. No, only people who are good at this game deserve water. Can you just kill me? Oh, the chest! Oh my god, I literally thought you meant like... Sorry, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant her chest. And so I was like, oh, it's like... She's like taking it out of her chest after she eats it? Oh. Oh wow, this game is brain rotting me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That makes sense, actually. What you said actually makes a lot of sense. No Moscow mules. I've had a lot of Moscow mules this week. Okay, so you can dodge early and it still counts. That's nice. That move is so trash. Whatever the hell blink kick is, it's honestly so trash. Why would I ever use that? Oh, I trapped him. No, they don't have vodka. They have... The Moscow Mule is just what I call it, okay?
Once ready, we'll find rooms on the roof and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell. This fight is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Wait, wasn't there one more? I'm not struggling. This boss is not hard. I just have no healing. I'm so tired of games not having healing, guys. Like this and Kazan, like why do I only have like one heal? Stupid. No, it's not a crash out.
I beseech you, deliver me from this fate.
I'd like to know how many heals Aggie has right now. There's a level up for it? Okay, well if there's a level up for it, it's probably stuck behind the fucking axe or something. Why doesn't it have its own branch? I don't understand. Like, the things that aren't related to weapons should have their own branches. Well, I didn't see it. They all were stuck behind weapons. Oh, fuck off.
Reclaim Master's Trinity now!
I hate the leveling in this game, it's insane.
This fiend is too strong! Quickly! Come and join me!
I do think it's an interesting concept to level with a skill tree instead of like stats. I don't think it landed the way they did it though. Hi Seb. I mean, I don't think of it like a Souls leveling. Oh my gosh, hi Minnie! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Or Hitman World of Assassination. Oh, you played the Gotcha Girl horse game? And wore a bald cap? Nice. Sounds fun. You sounded like a cat. I'm Warcake, you're drunk? Sounds nice. I can't get the timing on that. Okay, like, this game doesn't have a safety roll thing. And I feel like that makes it feel kind of clunky. That and also the sprint attack feels clunky. Yeah, they're like pellets. They're steamed bunny buns. They're cute. No, the game is actually, like, I think the bosses are actually fun. Like, learning how to dodge bosses. I honestly like it. I think, Kat, you have to have an open mind.
I beseech you, deliver me from
Yeah, I think the game is good. Like, I think it's just good, but it's not much better than good. Like, it's good, it's fun. It's worth a play if you like Souls games. I don't think it's boring. I think the flaws are other stuff. Is it generic? I mean, I haven't played a game like this, so... Oops. I kind of am paying attention to the story, but it's kind of like everyone talks way too much, and it's hard to really focus on it and understand what they want you to grasp from everything they're saying. Well, to be fair, in this game, there's a boss that you would fight immediately as well. Maybe you missed it. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think the game is amazing, especially because I don't like how a lot of stuff works. Like the skill tree and stuff. I just think it's not done in a great way for me. But I do think it's fine. I think the level design really fucks with this game, unfortunately. I think that that's partially maybe why you would say you can't say something that's happened, because like it's just a lot of running around. But I don't think the levels are like a slog at all. I just think it's too confusing. But the levels themselves are like kind of short and sweet. They're just fucking really easy to get lost in. If they fixed that, it would be much better. I don't have a rating for this game because I like to rate on vibes, and I haven't gotten the vibes yet. Did I beat the first boss? No. Am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. There's nothing like interesting, no cool set pieces. I think the set pieces are sick. They just fucking deleted them though. The bosses are unmemorable. The music is bad. The music is I wouldn't say bad, but definitely forgettable. Yeah. I don't think the bosses are unmemorable. I actually think the boss design is actually really sick. It's just not like unbelievable or anything. think I'm underleveled? No, I'm not calling a game of the year out of spite. I'm not stupid. I'm just honest with my feelings about it. I just think, Kat, I think, like, have an opinion on a game immediately and you don't change ever. I think you can give it a chance, maybe. Stagger? Yes! I'm willing to get corruption for the stagger. Actually, that wasn't that strong. No, I'm not playing it like this because I like the challenge. I'm playing it like this because this is what I have leveled. I don't even like a challenge in this. I'm not even trying to get a challenge. Okay, but here's something weird about the skill tree. I put all my skill points into the longsword. And like, it doesn't really show that I did that. Like, the damage is like not that good considering I put every skill point into longsword. Can you upgrade? That, like, that's how you upgrade. By doing that. It just doesn't feel very strong. Not sponsored, it is PC. A lot of people ask if this stream was sponsored. By the way, guys, if this was sponsored, you'd know. It would have, like, it has to be in the title and it has to be the tag paid partnership. Otherwise, like, it's literally a ban. Like, that's illegal. I mean, a secret sponsor is still illegal. That's the whole point. That's the illegal part. Bunny bun! kind of want to say I liked the bosses more in Kazan. Kazan actually did have some cool boss designs and fun bosses. However, I like the areas and stuff more in this game. No, it was not peak till the end, not for me. Though, again, like, let me just clarify. I do think, like, this is fun and satisfying to learn. Game, come on, I'm on your side here. It didn't let me kill him in the ground. Okay, guys, whatever. Okay, that was cool. Cause honest peak till the end? No, but I don't agree. I read it right. You can transmog. I don't believe in transmogging. No, I don't believe in that. And they also took away my sexy outfits and also my cool outfits. So fine. If they took that away, I'm gonna wear this one. I'm gonna wear the best stats one. Which Trolls has the best story? Liza P for sure. Do you count Liza P? Yeah, you gotta commit to a style. You get the stats or you get the fashion. Pick one. You can't have both. What about second best? Story? I mean Sekiro, right? You look, yeah, Aggie called this a Kiss character as well. Yeah, let's unban this guy and see if that's what he meant, yeah. Hi Bisachi, welcome back. Did you mean Kiss the band? Sorry, a little bit of miscommunication there, no problem. Welcome back. The Lisby story is not talked enough about, yeah. Especially with the DLC, the story is like really crazy. Today's chat, so I don't think so. I think yesterday's chat was a little bit weird, but today's is fine. You may kiss the band, yeah, no problem. We get some freaks sometimes, so we get a little bit defensive. I tweeted a selfie going live like I always do, and I got a comment reply and it was like, you're wearing that shirt and you have a boyfriend? Wow, God forbid, it's a little hot out. The girl wants to cool down, God forbid. Imagine that. I didn't realize having a boyfriend comes with a dress code. I mean, some boyfriends do come with dress codes. That could not be me though, but I guess some do. If you fight King of Puppets and play again, you realize we're roaming. Yeah, that's so cool, that little detail. It's funny, it's like a proper, just like full spoiler. You're playing this game and you have a boyfriend? Yeah, that's so real. We did kill the boss, P-Win, yeah. You're still sick, A6? It's been like forever, dude. Ooh, this area looks kind of cool. This kind of is giving the area in Sekiro before Corrupted Monk. A6, take some vitamin C, dude. Hello.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carry. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea.
What is this place? Is there any cool twist? No, there's a... Sorry, bro. I really just don't like you, I guess. The leveling is different, mostly.
I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have
It's a little... Oh, their mouths do move. I didn't know their mouths moved. Okay, let me say something niche about this game.
They contain quite a few useful things.
Do you guys know on TikTok, like, the people who do, like, NPC vibes? Where they'll literally just, like, stand and be like...
Compass. Everything seems intact. This will make things easier.
I always look at those and I'm like, it's kind of exaggerating. Like, I play a lot of video games. I don't feel like a lot of video games have NPCs that do that. These NPCs are like that. These guys are always like...
The road ahead is perilous.
He's literally doing it right now. Look at him.
There's spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
Right? Like, look at this guy.
I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
Am I watching any shows? No, not really. Korok? Any Korok? The voice acting is fine, yeah. Each enemy is unique and has weaknesses. Okay. Alright, Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now that's crazy. Now that's actually crazy. What the hell? Okay, that's crazy. Get souls? When has a souls ever done that? A souls bonfire has never come out and killed me. That's crazy. The only souls game that did this was Crab. Your hair looks so good today. Thanks, Morky. I'm gonna get water. BRB. Guys, I got water. Let's go. Let's go. Any water fans in the chat? The gameplay looks smooth. How does it feel? It feels good. Like I don't think it feels clunky at all. The only thing is like there's no smooth run attack, at least not with this weapon. Well, I guess that looks pretty smooth. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't know, honestly. No, there's no locking class. You're a believer of water? Huge water fan? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is very refreshing. What is that emo Hashmir? Oh, I thought it was an open mouth. What, that does not look like a punch. Can you drink tap water where you live? Yeah, you can. It's just not very tasty. I personally don't really like it. But today... this is an insane thing to say. Today, Egg and I were on a walk, and we were, like, actually dying of thirst so bad. And there's just, like, random fountains around, like, for the grass, and we just, like, drank it. But I feel like you guys would call me weird for that. Well, not in yards, just like the Publix. I encourage you never to ask yourself, is this an insane thing to say? Why? Drink your neighbor's water from the... I mean, yeah, basically, like, whatever. I don't know. You guys make me so stressed out. Like, I'm gonna say things and then it's like... The internet's gonna think I'm weird for that. No, it wasn't a sprinkler. It wasn't a sprinkler, no. But it might as well have been, to be honest. And what's wrong with that? God forbid. God forbid a girl wants to stay hydrated, dude. Holy crap. Can't have shit on the internet, man. Ah, get the hell out of here. No, you know what you gotta do, girl? You gotta fight this guy for me. Oh, what the hell? Maybe I should have just punched him. What? We got water at the same time, Cat? You literally want to beat me so fucking bad. That's crazy. I can't park on the way to the neighbor's sprinkler. When I went to that 5K run in the forest, I drank water from random hose. Huh? Yeah. That's basically the same situation we were in. I feel like in that situation, like a 5K run in the heat, like you don't care if it's like the dirtiest water of all time. Like I would die for water, you know? Yeah, Kaiser, it's bad, yeah. You know, a game was so fun, and I say this all the time, but Crab game was so fun. And the areas in that game were so fun. Maybe we should replay that game, eh? I kind of want to replay it. And the music was good, and the vibes were good, and the speedrun tech was so fun. They added a DLC, yeah, but I don't know what it really entails. What game? A6, you got some hearing problems right now. You keep not hearing. And I'm like, maybe I'm too quiet, but then everyone else hears. I said crab. Crab game. I kind of want to see what happens if I stand under this and die. Wow, that was gruesome. Holy crap, she explodes. I didn't expect that. I wouldn't have angled it up like that if I had known. That's crazy. Holy. Yeah, she just explodes. That's crazy. No, that is absolutely what should happen. Yeah. But then she ends up on top of the elevator. I like seeing what games do with these elevators. Like in Blueprints, if you stand under an elevator, you just go right through it. What happened to this beautiful... Wait, what? What happened to this beautiful young lady? She exploded. Hi, Mad King. How are you? Well, I actually did that on purpose so that now we don't have to wait. Bye. I hope my demon lady lives a beautiful life right now. I let her survive. My ceiling fan has a light, and you can change the tone of the color, and I normally keep it white, but there's this horrible orange old school color, and it's so gross. I've actually really been enjoying like old school oranges when I read. It's like so cozy. Yeah, weak sauce. I was actually thinking about that. I think you could, but I don't know if she stands under there. How are things going? Hi, Aberration. It's good. How are you? Beautiful young ladies when they see an elevator. That's true. Your TV remote changes the color of your lamp when you adjust the volume. Why? Did you set that up like that? Yeah, orange light is actually really cozy. I used to not really like it, but then I grew up. I used to really like white. It felt like really clean to me. But then like it started feeling like a doctor's office. What was that guy doing? Hi, Steel Beams. Thanks for the sub. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I am. Welcome. How's the game going? Thinking of picking it up when you finish Kazan. Yeah, you should do that. It's good. That's crazy, Shark. That would irritate me so much. I like, I think the enemies in this game and like the gankiness and stuff is much better than some Souls games or like Kazan. Bisexual lighting? What's bisexual lighting again? Someone else said that, and I don't know what that is. Red and blue? You keep your house color at red and blue? You keep your apartment pink and blue? Just like casually? That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. I keep my house very, just like warm, orangey, like yellowy, whitish. Honestly sounds nice. Yeah, for you, Cat, you love colors. I love RGB. I went through my RGB phase at my parents' house though. Now I'm really into the wood and like the gray keyboard and like the purple chair instead of a black chair. I'm really glad I ended up going with this purple. I think it fits my room vibe so well. But in general, like I still love RGB like in this computer. This big guy. I have seen your desk. It's actually really pretty. Can you buy me one, Cat? Cat, can you buy me one? And then Seb will pay you back for it. Thanks. Thanks, Seb. Thanks for offering. That's really sweet, guys. You love colors, Slur. Aren't you a millionaire? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right. You love the Legos? Thanks. Cat bought them for me for Christmas. Hi, Stereo. How is the game? It's fun. I love my little shelf back here. I think it's so cozy. I'm really liking this change of the background. Frick you, parking nerd. Wow, Minnie. Don't respect women, huh? Wow, women don't respect women around here. I really love this area. What? Demon manifested. Damn, I tried to run from her and they're like, nope. That's hilarious. Okay, come fight me then. Yeah, no worries, Asteria. Hope you're doing well. I did beat the boss, yeah. Enhanced Pest. Oh my god, yeah. He was so Enhanced Pest with that kick thing. Back from vacation. Hell yeah, that sounds exciting. The ball kept changing. Now you don't respect women. Oh, okay, Minnie. Yeah, the breast emote is funny, but I like it more as an ASCII. It's not the same as an emote. Guys, I had to do work today, and I didn't do it. But I didn't do it because I had to go to the pharmacy. I feel like that's valid. Thanks, Minnie. Yeah, it really is. It's like really voluminous today. I actually had like purple hair when I first dyed it red. When I first dyed my hair red, the woman, I guess she thought I wanted like pinkish red, but I wanted like orange red. And then I went to my hair man and I'm like, hey, my hair's red now. And then he found this color and I was like, yeah, this is just pure red. Nice, Rink. It's good. The game is good. Is it longer than usual? No. Okay, this looks like, what enemy? In what game is there an enemy exactly like this? Is there such thing as like a baby, pinwheel enemy? Did I bring her a picture of Wendy's to clear things up? No. No, the guy with the balloon, kind of giving pinwheel. Yeah, that guy kind of gave pinwheel. Loving the vacay vibes and getting ice cream at Dairy Queen tonight. Damn, Minnie, you're actually living your best life. I want ice cream so bad. I keep hearing ice cream everywhere, and I'm craving like a McFlurry so fucking bad. But I shan't. I just shan't. Okay. The tree just punched me. That's so crazy. A blizzard? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. The brand. Just some ice cream with some peanut butter in it. That's all I need. Is the game difficult? It's like Souls difficult, yeah. I'm eating a pot of Belgian chocolate ice cream. Bro, don't even make me drool. Like, that's actually crazy. My BF keep calling. No, sorry. I thought you said BF in there. Your work keeps calling you skinny. Is that appropriate, Minnie? That your work keeps calling you skinny? I do be having a little belly. A girl loves to eat. That's so real, girl. That sounds really good, yeah, dude. I love peanut butter ice cream. The ice cream near me is owned by a guy I went to high school with. Wow, Sib. You should go in and ask if no docs. Did I go to high school with you? Am I on a tight diet? Oh, it keeps her skinny. Oh, yeah, okay. Your work keeps you skinny. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why do people at your work keep, like, talking about your weight? That's good, Minnie. Yeah, when I used to work at a grocery store and was, like, always on my feet, it was kind of like that for me, too. Listen, guys, I know I miss words sometimes in your messages, but, like, when it's all fucking emotes and I have to decipher it, can you blame me? Hi, Demon Nix. Maybe I will get ice cream tonight. Maybe I won't. I have beach this weekend. I'm not on a strict diet, but recently I've been avoiding just having, like, any food that's not a meal, basically. So, like, an ice cream or a snack, or... And my meals are a little bit, like, lean. But that's not strict. I just have a lot of events coming up in September that I want to look my best for. So I'm just not having a lot of, you know, extra calories. The cucumbers were good, cat. Like, fuck off. How's the game? The game is good. No, I do have desserts. I have one. Egg and I have been sharing one nectarine for desserts. And or having our vitamin gummies for dessert. We sound like we're starving ourselves with that. Oh, Jaded Arms, that sounds good. Does Aggie need help? That sounds bad. No, he doesn't need help. It's really yummy. We have a nectarine to share while we play DKB. Do you cut the vitamin in half and split it? Yes, Dwayne, we do. Dude, whey protein tastes so fucking good. I don't really have whey protein anymore because, bro, whey is like maybe the worst thing for my stomach of all time, and probably for a lot of people. Why does Demon manifest only in that corner? But anyway. What? Oh yeah, whey. It tastes so good. Like flavored whey protein is so fucking good. When I have protein, I only have vegan protein because it's like less bad for your stomach and all that. But whey, no, vegan protein tastes so bad. Vegan protein tastes so fucking bad, dude. I can't stand it. I used to have vegan protein and oh shit. Like, I used to have the protein powder that I just mix with water. And I would honestly gag every time I ate it. That was tough. Now I only eat it in bars. It tastes so much better. But whey protein tastes like actually just straight up a dessert. Why does she sound like she's echoing? Yeah, dude, vegan protein is so expensive. It's tough. I only really buy it on discounts. One time I went to the store, Sport Check, and they had like a bunch of protein bars on discount, And then I checked, and turns out they were all expired, so they were like shit. And then they gave them to me for like 50 cents per bar, and I bought like 30 of them or something like that. What do you put in whey protein? Water, always. I feel like whey protein and milk, that's like insane. That's too much. That demon is a bad bitch. Yeah, she stole my clothes. Maybe an egg and I deserve ice cream tonight. You guys made me feel kind of crazy. Powdered milk and milk? Ew. We had bubble tea last night. So what? Bro, vitamin gummies for dessert isn't even that crazy. It's like, it's just gummies, like you're having candy. It's so yummy, you know? What's wrong with that? Well, the demon guarding the souls is very like Hollow Knight. But in Hollow Knight it's so much easier. I don't like how hard she has to fight. Like, she's not that hard, but like, it's annoying. Okay, guys. Just run a mile or two and then have ice cream. Okay. No, vitamin gummies for dessert is not insane because they taste like real gummies. They taste like non-vitamin gummies. Holy crap, this elevator takes so fucking long. I'm gonna make couscous chicken tonight. I'm excited. A gummy is dessert for me. I love gummies. You use your vitamin gummies in the morning with peanut butter toast and a huge coffee. That sounds nice. I could have them in the morning, but we specifically saved them for night because of the dessert. Send Aggie a bag. Aggie can eat whatever he wants, okay? And he does. Okay? Yeah, he's 6. Hell yeah. There's gay people. Hi, gay. Yeah, the game is worth getting, Zoski. It's cool. Clearly he can't if this... No, Eggy is a grown-ass man, okay? First of all. Your coworker offered you gummies out of his secret pocket. Who knows what was in them? Dude, one time I went to Cuba. Okay, actually... Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell the story with little details, okay? I went on a vacation once somewhere. And my friend brought... Oh my god. And my friend wanted to bring special gummies. However, that's not allowed. So what my friend did was take regular gummies, like a big bag of regular gummies, and put a few special gummies in there and just use that. No, it wasn't me. It actually wasn't me. It actually wasn't me. I don't like edibles. Anyway, so this friend was like checking out and like had the bag in his hand. And then the worker at the front desk was like, "Oh, those gummies look so good. Can I have one?" And my friend was like, okay. So he had to kind of like, here you go, but like make sure he doesn't get one of the special ones. And he didn't get one of the special ones, which is good, but isn't that weird? Yeah. Russian roulette, yeah. Can you imagine if they got one of those? Who just asked to eat strangers? I don't know. It's pretty weird. It's actually pretty weird. Just straight up like, hey, you mind if I grab one of those? I kind of want to do that sometime. Bro, you know what? On that same note, my sister's boyfriend one time, like, we were at a shop or something. Like, we were just somewhere. And then a guy was like holding fries in his hand. And the guy was like, yo, you mind if I just like get right by you here? Mind if I sneak right past you? And then my sister's boyfriend straight up goes, only if you give me one of those fries. And the guy was like, oh, okay, sure. And me and my sisters were like, what the hell, dude? Isn't that crazy?
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now.
But, like, honestly, good on people who can do that. I wanted those fries too, you know? I would have wanted one of those gummies too, you know?
To be given this divine gift. So,
I would just never ask.
shall we? Will this immense power consume you? Or will you conquer it?
My girl next to this girl looks like
We'll find out soon enough.
someone from Elden Ring came over to Stellar Blade. You're a crazy gal. Wow, that gay. You got some good vibes tonight or what? So did I take some of that gum? What gum? The gummy? I don't do special gummies anymore. I have had special gummies a few times. And that's it. I knew there was something sussy about this. They're fun. It doesn't make me feel good. I get really twitchy. Are we enjoying this? Yeah. I really like this area. It's a little annoying, but like I think it's really cool. The girl has porcelain skin for a forest shaman. There is a plastic surgeon behind that tree. Well, I wouldn't expect a forest shaman to have bad skin. You have a special nerds robe, bro. Man, I miss when I was like a student and could just eat anything I want, and I worked a million jobs and could just literally do anything I wanted. That was the vibe ever, the best vibe ever, because I love nerd rope. Nerd rope is the best candy ever. I used to have nerd rope on my wish list, and then viewers would send me nerd ropes, and I would just like to have them all the time. Okay, now I'm immediately lost again. Passion fruit vodka. Oh god, passion fruit sounds so good. You found a centipede in your house? A centipede? Like the big boy? That's bad. That's bad, dude. When I used to live in my parents' basement, I would deal with like 50 spiders a day of all sizes, like some big boys, some little boys, whatever. But like I never had to deal with like centipedes or some like disgusting. You're allied with spiders against mosquito and bedbug. Spiders get rid of bedbug? Really? I was allied against my spiders too, but I think it was mostly... no, I was allied with them. But I think it was mostly just me, like, not wanting to have to deal with them. You know? Okay, I finally killed him. Do I actually get it now? Oh, I do! Finally! Holy crap. You found a bunch of bedbugs in a web? And I was like, F yeah, Krampus, let me stop you there. Krampus, let me stop you right there. Get the hell out of that house. Get a new bed. That's not F yeah, dude. No, there should not be a bunch of bedbugs. You've had them 3 times, Krampus? No, 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 get the hell out of that house, dude. That's crazy. If I had bedbugs 3 times, I'm moving for sure. I've only ever dealt with bedbugs 1 time, and it was Aggie and I were renting an Airbnb for a few months, and there was 1 bedbug that we found, and we immediately got exterminated and left. The bed thing is a... wait, what? Wall bug? What? Why is everyone stripped out? They live in the walls. Okay, Krampus, like, where do you live? Get out. Go. Leave. What house is this? What country is this? I never need to go there. Canada? Where in Canada? What the hell? I have a lot of earwigs. It's like really common where I live in Ontario for there to be a lot of earwigs. You don't understand the message, Shark? He's saying, why are you stripped out? Basically, he's asking, why are you stripped out? Basically. No, earwigs are vile, dude. You guys know what is so funny in Serbian? So, like in Serbian culture, but yeah, I'm a stripper, yeah. When I was a kid, I asked my parents about earwigs, and they were like, no, no, don't worry, like, it's fine if they get in your ear. You know how Serbians deal with earwigs? And I don't know if this is how other people deal with earwigs, but I just thought it was so funny. My mom was like, okay, so this is what you do if there's an earwig in your ear. Take rakia and put it in your ear, and then the earwig dies, and then you just tap it out. Isn't that hilarious? Rakia, straight up, is the solution to everything. Like, I'm not even joking. I could have any problem in the whole world, and the solution is rakia, dude. I knew this Serbian man, when COVID was, like, big, he was like, dude, I just took a shot of rakia, like, I'm good. It's crazy. It's like a really strong alcohol. Yeah. That we drink, by the way. But it's also the solution to like every single illness that you could have. You had an earwig fall in your ear while you were sleeping? That's horrible. It's brandy. In your family, like, you do the same stuff like that? The Serbian cheese name that comes in old and new form. Old and young? Mladi, sir, and like any, what do you mean? Like any cheese can be old and new? Guys, okay, I actually do like this area, but I'm kind of getting tired of just being like in a maze forever. You know? And your family get raisin lodged in your nose and go to the hospital. That's Dude, I hate nose stories. Disgusting. Hell yeah, bar in Montreal is very pretty, yeah. Downtown Montreal kind of reminds me of like, or maybe downtown is the wrong word, but like Montreal, it reminds me of San Diego, kind of. Is Nikola Jokic huge in Serbia? Oh yeah, absolutely. My most Serbian friend, like, obsessed with Nikola Jokic. He loves him. No, my rating for this game is good. But it's not more, it's not less, it's just good. There's things that I think are really cool, but there's things that are kind of frustrating. Hi, Nate. Oh my god, driving there is horrible. I didn't drive, but like my friend's aunt who lives there drove, and it was horrible. Okay, is this just nothing? I very briefly tried other weapon types. I mean, I guess not really enough to like say that I've tried it out, but like I just didn't really like them. Bro, this game is like a horror game. What is this? Bye, Owo, Twitch. Bye-bye. What do I think of the game's story? I'm not really following it much. I wanted to, but like I just, I don't know. I'm too dumb or something. I don't know. They just talk too much. I can't really focus. Is this where I climbed up? You inspire me? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think this is where I came from. This is just here. Hi, Alex. I am lost. I am lost. I love driving. Lie. I definitely like driving sometimes, but I'm not like obsessed with driving. Some people are obsessed with driving. That tree was definitely where I was meant to go, I think. What the hell is this shortcut even? It's like barely a shortcut. Come to Montreal? Yeah, I would. The game's difficulty, it's like normal Souls. Maybe like a tiny bit easier than normal Souls. Okay, let's just stick left. I'm just gonna try this strat where I just like stick left. Why is my hair so fluffy? I don't know, Jackie. I did a hair mask. Performance is good. I have a good computer though. Yeah, I mean the reviews are definitely the performance, right? The protagonist is a girl, yes. Oh my god. How am I just back here? Horse? Is that a horse? No, this is not progress. Hey, it is a horse. Oh my god, it's crazy. Why do I not have a heal? I didn't even fight anything. My favorite aspect of the game so far, the armor. Specifically the deluxe armor that I don't have. I'm gonna follow the lanterns. That usually works. This is kind of giving the run back to Shadows of Yharnam and Bloodborne. I got so lost there too. That is a maze, that damn place. Okay. But I just make a circle? No, see, this is where I died, I think. I don't know where to go. Like, I think I've exhausted my options. Unless the solution is kill everyone. Simply, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Hi, Link. I am so glad that other people think that this game is a maze too.
Still yourself, I see. Then I bestow.
Oh, thanks, Simply.
The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming it.
You streamed League on Twitch 10 years ago. I am not surprised.
Life, should the power overwhelm you.
Someone said to follow the pinwheels. Did someone say that? I don't know.
I shall send you.
I don't remember that. But this guy's a dead end? Come on. Well, are there even pinwheels here? No. Oh wait, I forgot that this map has an arrow towards something. Oh, there's two arrows now. I know there was a red arrow for bonfire. I don't know what this one is. Let's just follow it. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully it's not companions that are like ones that I've already spoken to. Thanks, Link. Well, this works really well. I love that. Oh my god, how am I back here? Like, what even? No matter where I go, I always end up back at my starting spot. Like, everything is just a circle. Wait, was that a circle? Was that a different bonfire? I need another Liza P. I'm not touching this single player game. Yeah. This looks new. This looks new. Bye, Freddy. Have a good night. Okay, I think this is new. I think this is progress. Now, I really need to not die because I could absolutely not. Yeah, here it is. Corpse pits. I cannot replicate how I got here to save my life. And of course, there's a boss. That's really good. Well, let's hope I first try it. Bed of Chaos? Okay, the name is the One Reborn. It's like the One Reborn X Bed of Chaos, actually. Okay, like, unironically, like, I think it actually is. Spells are my friend. I don't have spells. Oh, it's also a little bit of tree balls. I thought I saw a health bar on the arm. Was that not? No. This is a Lord of the Fallen level boss. Something is taking damage. I wonder if it is that arm. Okay, honestly, like you got, if you're just coming in, you're coming in at a bad time. This is by far the dumbest boss so far. Maybe one day I'll understand how to cast a spell. Something is taking damage. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's that thing. Am I missing something? I guess you're meant to use spells. Well, I don't fucking have spells that I can use. Why does he always hit the exact same spot? Like, this boss feels like a secondhand Souls boss, for sure. That's crazy. Holy. Oh no, I'm out of bunny buns, no! I don't know how to get back there. Don't get overwhelmed, don't get overwhelmed, don't get overwhelmed. Okay, I need some blue, extra blue, so that I can use my fucking spells. Oh, Mana Vase is my... heal? Well, where the hell is the blue skill part? Oh, that's Skyborn Might. Oh. I don't want this. I don't mind a big skill tree. I just think this layout's insane. No, no, my blue, like, I don't have enough, like, nodes of blue. It's not about the how much you pick up. Yeah, I like skill trees. I just think this is, like, I don't even, what are we even talking about? And where is even the node? Like, what? Thanks for the sub, Divine Logic. Thank you for the 2 years. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, not being able to read future points is insane. Xbox is easier to connect to your computer, that's why I use it. This is the parry. Can you jump? No. I don't know if that actually is doing... Also, where are the heal pods? There were no heal upgrades there. There was only increase the potency. There was no increase the amount. Okay, remember, go this way because the guy was pointing this way. They're all pointing this way. Okay. Good. Let's see if my skills will work now. Wait, a sword counter? Wait, that's the parry, right? Here we go. Finally, one cost. I mean, it's a blade, though. Okay, well, let's see how this goes now. I also don't like the trend of games being shipped before they're ready. I think it's kind of fucked. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I upgraded, but I have more nodes now. Now I can actually use the spell. But I don't remember unlocking that though, but hey, whatever. No, I don't think the game feels clunky. I think the clunkiness of the game is not one of the issues that this game has. Okay, that's nice. That's actually nice damage. Still a bad boss, but like it does make it much more bearable. Yeah, no, personally, I think the game is worth playing. I don't think I would not die on a hill for this game, for sure. But I do think it's worth playing so far. But I don't know, people telling me that spells, like, you're missing so many mechanics, like spells are gonna change everything. I don't know if I agree with that so far, but I guess I've only used one, so. No, this fight is absolutely one of the worst of the game for sure, so far. Guys, Game Grumps have been playing this, like, you guys know those games like Supermarket Simulator, like whatever, like those like ones where you own a shop? They've been playing this one where you own a fantasy shop, where like it's kind of like a fantasy tavern or whatever. And like, it's not a tavern though, it's like a shop, and then like, you know, travelers will come by and buy potions or whatever. That's so cozy, I want to play that. Yeah, Chris, me too, I love it. It's a little broken though, but like, I kind of want to play it. I feel like it's so cozy. Oh, okay. You still prefer to play Lies-P without Fable Arts? Yeah. I just like to not have to worry about a lot of mechanics, to be honest. That's actually the real reason why I never use all the mechanics. I don't like to think about them. Your hearing went down? I 6. Why is there beef in the chat? Can we not have beef in the chat, please? Thanks. Wait, Golden Fighter, that looks so cute. Can you, like, actually link me that? I want that. I want that game. That sounds so cozy. Yeah, sure, Seb. Kazan, yeah. Unless it's like VR chat or whatever. I don't want that. I want to just run a tavern. That sounds so cute. I do like the longsword. I haven't really tried out the others a lot, but I did try them a little bit, and just compared to the little bit that I've tried the others, this one's my favorite for sure. Oh, I do have 4 pots now. I don't remember getting that upgrade. I honestly don't know where these are coming from. Okay, this boss is just straight up boring. Like we have to stop making these bosses. Bed of Chaos is like world's most hated boss for a reason, you know? We shouldn't bring back Bed of Chaoses. Oh my god, did that miss? That's really bad. Bye, Lion King. Thank you. Please don't kill me. This is so weird that he only hits in the same spot. It's like you don't have to worry about dodging it or anything. My favorite kind of cookie? Maybe white chocolate, macadamia nut, maybe just a classic chocolate chip. I really like kind of like soft, like fudgy cookies. I have to do that shit again now. But as if basically if Subway makes it, it's probably my favorite. I love Subway cookies. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna play the ad, BRB. I'm back. Okay, well, let's go do that again. I think if you want to put a boss like this in this game, you should make it less health. Pick one of these numbers, 13. Why 5, 10, 13? And not 5, 10, 15. Is it how many cookies you're gonna eat tonight? Man, guys, when I was at the grocery store today, there were these cookies. They looked so fucking good, and I haven't eaten cookies in so long. And I was like, I deserve a cookie, okay? I deserve a cookie, right? And then it was 600 calories for one cookie. I was like, oh hell nah. I don't care who you are. A cookie should not be 600 calories. So I didn't have it. That's crazy. 600 is insane. Like, 600 is insane. Even if I wasn't on my fitness arc, 600 is insane. I don't know what the hell is in that cookie to make it that much. A 6! Thank you for the subs, dude. But why 13? Still why 13? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I'll feel bad. Yeah, okay. A6, only give me subs if you can and if you want to, please, okay? That goes for everyone. Hashmere, thanks for the gifted sub. That's so nice, dude. Thanks. What do you gift to? It doesn't matter. I don't always call it out. Tavern, man. Yeah, you've been looking this whole time, Golden Fighter. Wow, thanks. Okay, I'll look into that after. So does chat have to be like playing it, or can they just walk in like from chat? Because that would be so cute. I would love that. Guys, stop going on strike. Boring. What happens if I just stand right here? Oh. Okay, chat, go on strike, do it. Yeah, right, Shark? It's like, you guys are just gonna be bored. That was boring. Your new gift badge? What is it? The purple? The purple's nice. I don't... If there's something more than purple, I can't see it. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, it literally exactly matches your color. No, it looks nice. Yeah, that boss is trash. Listen, guys, let me tell you something. As someone who obviously knows a lot about making Souls games, okay? Let me backseat you guys on how to make Souls games. You should not put bosses like this in knockoff Soul. Okay, I don't want to use that word because Souls-like is a genre now, and I don't want to call it a knockoff Souls game. But I mean like a non-FromSoft Souls game. I think that you have to not be putting these slow-ass bosses in it because this just gives me vibes of Lords of the Fallen. I think the last boss was really cool. This boss, we can't be doing this. Wait, I need a Forgotten Remembrance. So From gets a pass on shit bosses. That's exactly what I said, actually. Yeah. I'm glad you understood. Okay. Yeah, I literally just said Bed of Chaos because it's in a FromSoft game is actually an incredible boss. I literally just said that. Did you guys not hear me say that? And I also said because this boss is like the one Reborn is an amazing boss. I love that boss and FromSoft made it. I literally just said that. You guys should listen more. No, all games have shit bosses. I'm just saying, like, when I fight a boss like this, it just reminds me of a shitty, like... Well, maybe a better way to put this is, like, I feel like we're not... Well, okay. I sound really, like, entitled because I don't make these games, so who knows? Who knows what the hell I'm talking about? But if we just ignore that part for a second, I think that we should learn from previous Souls games. That's maybe a better way of saying what I'm trying to say. Like... No one likes Bed of Chaos or Tree Balls. So, like, I wouldn't really make a boss that's like Bed of Chaos again. That's what I mean to say, maybe. You got Moonshine. You got Pickle Moonshine. Ew. You like Tree Balls? No, you don't, Shark. Also, never mind. I was gonna say I don't know where to go next, but I guess this is the way forward. I thought this is the way I entered, but that's fine. You never fought him, okay. Listen. Fighting a boss is different than watching a boss. You know what? My swing is taking up a lot of stamina. What is the worst DS3 boss, Jericho? Guys, we should have a competition, and not a competition, like we should have an award show in this stream. And I'm gonna make an award called Worst Video Game Takes, and the award is gonna go to between Kat and Jericho. The NPC bosses. Yeah, you know what? That's actually true, Jericho. That's actually true. That's a good point. What up from Boston? Oh, hi, Tacoma. I actually really like Boston. Jericho has either like a perfect take or a horrible take, actually. Vera, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome in. No, disliking Origami King, you either didn't give it a chance or you're just blinded by nostalgia. The same way old Zelda heads don't like Breath of the Wild. Bro, not liking Breath of the Wild, like, is just the dumbest take ever. You beat the game, well that means then you're just blinded by the previous games. Origami King is so fun. That game is actually so fun. And I don't say that about all Paper Marios though. I've played, I think, every single one or almost every single one of the recent ones. And there are some proper, not that good ones, like Sticker Star. There was like Sticker Star, and then there was like 3 more that were like the exact same thing, basically. Let's parry this guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean the games before were better, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. I don't know what that does. It doesn't even build posture damage. I don't really see the point. The combat was good. The combat complaints reminds me of Chain of Memories. People disliking the combat. Because, like, everyone dislikes the combat until you actually, like, figure it out. And then it's, like, actually good. I loved Origami King combat. I was also skeptical, but it was so fun. I thought it was sick. You beat the game, you figured it out. No, but you didn't figure it out in the good way. You figured it out in the reluctant way. Like me and Kazan. I'm dying on this hill, I don't care. I'll argue every single time it gets brought up. Origami King was so fun. Is it safe to say Tears of the Kingdom bad and Breath of the Wild good? No. No. And actually, that take, in my opinion, is so bad, I don't even believe you. I think you're just saying it for attention. Sorry. I'm pretty passionate about the things that I'm passionate about. Yeah, Kat, that's a fair take. That's a fair take. But saying it's just straight up bad is insane. Bad take. No, Tears of the Kingdom actually doesn't double down. It actually fixes the problems. Guys, don't make me actually this chat right now, okay? You guys keep giving bad takes. What is this? I said you're the best chat. Yeah, but you guys can have some horrible takes. No, well, Shark, that's a fair opinion. Let me give you that first. But I actually think that the bosses were the worst part. They were the lamest part of that game. But I actually really like the combat when you like give it like an open mind. Your hot take is that Night Rain is fun. What, Ampharel? Damn, don't go out in public saying that. Oh, area is so pretty. This area looks like Clair Obscure, actually. A monument erected. Combat is puzzly, of course you like it. Are you calling me super smart, Shark? That's so sweet, thank you.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are the road to it. The tongue, but the rebels left long ago. Yet the soldiers.
What do I think? Is it worth getting or a bad take? No, I think it's worth getting. I don't think it's a bad take on a Souls like. I just don't think it's like really, really incredible. Or like.
Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most.
No, Kat, you need to like. Not every game that you don't like is 100% bad. That's how I feel about some of your takes. Like this game, you might not like it, but like. You're gonna tell me this area isn't pretty and looks like the fucking Clair area, the orange Clair area? It literally does. Does it lack difficulty? No. This is literally orange. You know what? My monitor is probably different than what you guys see. Like, this shit is orange as hell. Hi, Murky. Thanks for the Prime sub. The next video, I'm not totally sure yet. It's sunlight? Yeah, it is sunlight. Hi, Mozzie GameSpit. Or Games Pit, maybe. Does the game look gray for you? It looks like super bright to me. Like, this literally looks like in the area in Clair with the Secapitats. You miss blueprints? I miss blueprints too, dude. Maybe my monitor is just really good or something then, because the game looks really pretty for me. Yeah, Jericho. Ghost of Tsushima, I didn't play the game, but from what I saw, Ghost looked actually like trash. But I didn't play it. But I saw someone else playing it and it looked like trash. Yeah, no, honestly. I'm not even rage baiting, but I didn't play it. I didn't play it, so I don't really know that much what it looks like. Factor, thanks for the Prime sub. No, I didn't totally finish Blueprints, but I have 100 hours in it. No, when I say I don't think it looked good, that's compared to like watching on Twitch someone else play. No, Shark, that's what I'm saying. When I saw him play, I remember this one area with like wood and like planks. It looked bad. Well, it didn't look like horrible, but it looked like not like amazing. I don't know. So yeah, Mike, I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not dying on this hill because I didn't play it, so I don't know. It's probably better than I think it is. This literally looks like the Clair Obscure area. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. At least in that specific moment. I don't remember what's after, but it's like the area with the Secapita, I think, is what I'm referring to. There was a really big area in that game that was kind of like that. Not this anymore, but that. The part when you first spawn in. Like an early game area. Do I like it? You're having a rough time getting into it, you really want to? Yeah, I like it. But that's all. I don't love it. I wouldn't die on the hill for it. It's not mind-blowing, but I like it. Hi Shazam, thanks for the 17-month sub. Thanks for the memories. Even if Wuchang is it's aight. It's definitely fine. But thanks for the sub. I wish the music in this game was better. It's kind of a bummer that it's like not. I feel like it could have been really cool. Yeah, the music is like I'm not wearing my headphones, so it's possible that I'm just like missing a lot of it, but I mean I can still hear it. But it's just like I don't wear my headphones in a lot of games and I can still hear the music being good, you know. Frenetic, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Music can absolutely make a game, yeah, for sure. Like music, like for a really, really bad game, if it has amazing music, it would totally like make you want to stick around. Why don't I get speakers? Because you'll hear it in the mic. Yeah, no, Clair music is amazing, for sure. I kind of wish Baldur's Gate had better music. It's kind of a bummer that it doesn't have better music. It has like 2 really great songs. That's it. And those 2 songs are really great, for sure. Those 2 songs are really, really great, but like, that's kind of it. I think Claire is definitely gonna win the music award, yeah. Which game can defend itself just by music? I don't know. Most games that I would think of have also more stuff going on for it as well. Not the paw guy. No, 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 no. You don't love this game, but you're cozy. Hell yeah. No, Undertale, the gameplay is good enough to defend itself. It's not only music. Oh, I can imagine a driving game with good music would be super good, yeah. Okay. I like that they laid a trap for me, but they still weren't ready when I flung it. Well, yeah, Undertale's music plays a big part, but I think Undertale's a good game anyway, so I wouldn't put that in the game, in the category that we're, like, listing right now. Let's go, capitalizing off the new Souls, like, very smart, yep. So true. No, A6. I would not buy any chatter a game if they asked nicely. I was gonna watch Moist, but you're streaming. And no hate on Moist, but you're the better Souls-like gamer. Wow. That's not very nice to Moist. You didn't know Cat felt so strongly about it. Cat only feels strongly about things, Sharks. He either says games are perfect or that they're total trash, so... This isn't the... No, this isn't the starting area, is it? Matthew! Thank you so much for the sub! Yeah, Dreadclose was in here earlier, yeah. Wait, I just made a circle. Okay, like, actually... How many times I keep making a circle in this game is actually driving me fucking crazy. How do I get back down? Nice looking character. Yeah. She's aight. What the hell? I'm supposed to make a choice? What? Can we seize the threads of fate? Okay, let me make a guess here based on not understanding the difference. Feather Transcendence or the Winged Ascension? Okay, which one of these means we don't want to do the feathers? I kind of feel like... surely the Feather Transcendence? Because the Winged Ascension sounds like... You're using the feathers to ascend. But... I picked this one.
To shed this mortal coil and reach immortality. Alas, transcendence remains...
I cannot believe that that seemed like an actual important choice. And I have no idea what it just asked. I guess we're done with that area. Okay. Honestly, I was kind of running around just waiting to find a... Oh. Waiting to find a bonfire, but I never found one. And now here we are. That's crazy. You thought this game had waifu skins. I'm a little confused. Oh, we're due to spawn back here. Okay, so we're kind of just trapped in here now. Okay, so I think that was an important choice, which is a little worrisome. Okay. Was that a Scarlet or was that something in the game? Are you dead? I'm a little bummed about like the lack of how much I don't care about the story just because of like how much people talk and that it's hard to really understand what they're trying to say. I worry that it's just a translation issue. Oh, I'm just here now. I'm worried that it's just a translation issue and then it's kind of not really that fair, but like you never care about soul story and lore. Yeah. But still, I still kind of like to try and understand what's going on. Yeah, no, Souls games stories are insane too, but for different reasons. There's like more of a lack of a story. But this game kind of feels like there's an actual story going on. Kind of like Sekiro. Sekiro feels like there's an actual story going on too, but like the Dark Souls games don't really. Well, no, Seb, I think that's just different. I think that's just lore. Like, I don't think that would count as a story. In my opinion, a story is something that's like actively happening, but it feels like in Souls games, it's like stuff that has previously happened, and you're kind of just dealing with like the aftermath of it. I don't care about that guy. I don't understand what he wants from me. Last time I attacked him, I got nothing from it, so I don't know. Maybe you're just meant to, like, touch him? Lies of D. Honestly, I kind of feel like they would name it Lies of D. Like, seriously. The story in this game is kind of like there's a plague that makes you turn into feathers, which equals to you just being like a big grotesque monster by the end. How do you pronounce plague? AC6 story is good. I agree with you, Jericho. Q Jericho saying, well, Park, you haven't even actually finished the story, you know? Jericho, be honest, were you gonna type that? That's Dave. Okay, okay. You guys know what I was thinking about recently? Like, a really large amount of games have a water drain part to it. Souls game, Nintendo game, whatever else there is. They all have drain the water mechanics. Is this my demon?
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend.
So you think it makes sense? But like, how many times in real life do you ever drain like a big pool of water? A big body of water? Like, never. Hi, Cash. Oh, you do that? Where even was that? Is that just this? Oh, yeah, it is. Bro, the stream is so goated. Thanks, dude. Well, I only said that because someone said, like, water is a big part of a world. That's why I said that. Water is a big part of our world, too, but we don't drain it like that. Unless you guys do, that's fair. I think that was just teaching me how to parry. Except for the word clash instead of parry. Oh my god, our girl is so ugly with that mask.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
I hate parry being on L2. Like, it takes so long to click it. I don't know what that guy wants. Dreadcoast, are you playing Wuchang? Do you like it? Hot take, but you like it being on L2? Just swap it to L1? Where? Oh, like, just fully change the settings? I don't like to really rebind in games because I feel like they're put there for a reason. You know? Dude, it takes way too long. Holy crap. Oh my god. Like, can I just... I'm just gonna try not parry. I mean, I guess I can try, but like... I don't know. That's crazy to put that on there. You treat the parry and Shadow Hearts build the same way. Yeah. Yeah. And what's wrong with that? Listen, I don't like to rebind games because I think that, like, okay, they put this in an inconvenient spot, so I'm gonna... There's probably a reason why they did that, so I'm gonna keep it at that, you know? At least you're consistently insane. Yeah. Oh my god, the dodging feels way too slow for this too. What the fuck? Is parrying like... Oh, I'm confused. Do I ever play Claw? Sometimes. This enemy is very fast, Minnie. You're right, yes. No, don't say this game was made by AI. There's people who worked on this game, and that's rude to call something like that AI. Whether you like it or not. But like, see, what's the point of parrying? She doesn't stagger from it. Like, seriously, what is the point? Are they eventually gonna stagger even without their wheels? Like, building? Cause it's cool. Yeah, but like, you parry forever. When do you like attack, you know? Oh, you have to upgrade it for that? Okay, well, there you go. No, you have to upgrade it for it to give you anything for parrying, which I don't really like it. Finally, flunder it. Oh my god, I hate that you can't parry like non-weapon attacks. That's so annoying. See, like, if, like, I kind of sometimes feel like it's not worth parrying then. If you're gonna have to be switching around. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't see the point. Yeah, I don't think you can parry a punch and stuff. At least the run back's not bad. Hi, Mistborn. Nice. At least there's no heal reads. Actually, that was a heal read. Mika parry the dash? Well, the game told me that you can't. So if there's a random non-weapon move that you can parry, that's insane. Oh, God! Nice, Kevin. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. There's no difficulty slider, no. Okay, I can see stamina being an issue on this boss. Okay, she actually does so much damage. That's crazy. Is that the dash? Because that is a weapon move. Because she dashes with her sword. Okay, actually, I think it's too fast to dodge everything. I think you have to parry. Upgrade to get more flask? I can't. There's like some shit that I'm missing for it. It's like not even the currency. There's like something else that I'm missing for it. I'm gonna try and parry and just pay more attention.
Let me show you how it's really done.
What the hell? I just went in here to see if there was a bonfire. Oh my god, I finally am doing good damage to a boss. I'm shocked. Oh, fuck you. I literally dodged that. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm dodging that. I don't know why it doesn't... It's undodgeable. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the move. Okay. Okay, well, it'd be cool if I kill her and there's a bonfire in there. I have an itch in my throat.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Yeah, now my stamina is actually becoming a huge problem. Now the bosses are a little faster. Okay, I think fire damage is like anti-damage for her. That Y move is actually really bad against this boss. I don't know why. Maybe she absorbs it. What else do we have? I don't know what these other ones are. I guess we could try. absorb, guys. It. That's so true. The battle is fast, but Wuchang is too slow. I agree. Yeah, but like she's still fast. Like this is a fast dodge. I don't know. I haven't the other fight. I haven't really learned that well enough. I'll have to like wait till I learn the moves a bit better to see how fast it really is. Okay, but endurance is a huge issue at this point. It's kind of weird going from like Bed of Chaos to bosses like this. These little dodges, though, are actually really satisfying. I complained about that when I first played the game, but I changed my mind about that. I really do like the feedback on the dodges now. Okay, do we get a bonfire for this? Maybe? This feels like a main boss. It's kind of interesting that there's two bosses, like, so close to each other. No bonfire. This is so sad. The run back's not that bad. It's fine. This would just be a little nicer. Hi, Caps Locked. Hope you're doing well. No, it's even upgraded. I think it just like breaks her out of her attack. It does not build up her posture meter. I really don't like that. What's like, why do you want to parry then? You can just dodge that. I really don't understand. Okay, Kazan. I guess if parrying doesn't require stamina, maybe that's why you do it. So much Kazan hate? I didn't say Kazan hate. It's the same move that Kazan has. Hi, Monday. I wonder if I have consumable of these things. Oh, can I level this now? Nice, okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. What do you mean Kazan deserved better? Everyone loves Kazan. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I can't upgrade this because I don't have a fucking Forgotten Remembrance. Why? Why do they make me do that? Oh, recover stamina on Skyborn Might? Okay. When above 90% madness, the final strike of a combo restores health. Well, I can't combo attack her. Shabe. And Real Soul Reaper, thank you guys for the subs. What is Redden? Thank you for the sub. Okay, let's see if this is better. I don't like that they don't let you. I think the Lost Soul is probably like after a boss. So they kind of lock your healing, maybe? I'm gonna go see how many heals Aggie has right now. I feel like 4 is low. He only has 1 right now. I don't know. You can have 5. Okay, well, even 5 is a little low. This girl is doing slash and blunt damage, right? No, I wouldn't say it's as good as Liza P. This is a cool passive. I don't think I have that much Skyborn Might, though. Look at us. Okay, we actually look sick, to be honest. I like this outfit. Huh. Scarlet! Hi, Mr. Sekiro Man. Hope stream has been good, yeah. What level am I supposed to be right now? And then I'll check. Scratty. She's meowing right now. Yeah, you can kind of cheese this a little. What is she saying? Oh, you're changing. No. Okay, obviously you can't parry that. Why would you? Okay, I guess. Bro, I don't have upgrades in Madness. All my upgrades are in Weapon. What do you mean? I'm fully upgraded, okay? I'm fully upgraded. The phase 2 doesn't really seem that bad if you just spam dodge. Okay, she literally just missed me. That's crazy, okay. Okay, that wouldn't have happened if she didn't miss me. That's not my fault. Also, what does she say when she, what does she say? It sounds like, such is crazy. That's what it sounds like she says. Took a break from Chris's AP video to come say hi. Hi, Graw. Thanks. Welcome in. My sword is at +2. Oh, such disgrace. Okay, that kind of sounds like what I thought it was. That makes sense. It's weird that the parry doesn't add to the stagger meter though. I don't know if I can get with that. Oh, I broke the thing. Let's go. Aren't I supposed to heal when I get Starborn or whatever you call it? Press Y. I don't understand anything about this game. I swear I got a thing that when you get Skyborn blue shit that you heal. Why is that not happening? Why? What the fuck? Bro, I don't understand one single thing about this game. I don't understand literally any single thing about this game. What the fuck does anything mean? Oh my god, dude. Skyborn Might is pissing me off. Hi, Patty. Thank you. Welcome in. Why not use Temperance? I don't know what that means. I feel like every time I think that I'm understanding a part of this game, I don't. Yeah, okay, I did try that actually. I thought that would work. thought I was onto something with that one. I do like the mana system actually. I think this is pretty cool. That it's on the dodge. So you don't really run out. I like that shit. Oh, did she just dodge that? Okay. This looks like Liza P movement. Which boss is like that in Liza P? Nice cream. Oh, my character? No, I can't. I'm not doing that conversation. I argue about that with Aggie every single day. I can't do more. Shark, he hasn't even played Mario Galaxy or whatever. I don't know, but he says he doesn't like it. Oh my god, the first time he said that, bro, I freaked out. He might have like partially played it, but like, yeah, or he didn't play 2 or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the details are. I really hate that you can't parry everything. Like, it's so... Like, not being able to parry, like, obvious things, like a spell or something, maybe. But, like, I'm not parrying because, like, I can't tell the difference sometimes between moves. Like, is that a kick, I guess, so I can't parry that one? Oh god, I don't know, I must be missing something about the parry because I really don't like that it's like, you can't parry most moves. Or maybe I'm too slow, like I don't know. But it like really fucks with the flow. Okay, this boss is like really not that bad. I think it's just the way that the game mechanics interact with this boss that I don't like. Like, she spams moves, but you can't parry them all. And then it's like, okay, well, dodge it, I guess, but then it's like, okay, well, I don't have the stamina to dodge everything. You didn't try and parry it? Yeah, I did. I did earlier. And you can't parry the kicks and the punches. You also can't parry the wind attack. And also, whoever said I can do a second attack after the parry, I can't. She moves out of the way. Hi, Colby. I think if they wanted to make it like you can only parry the weapon moves, it needs to look better. Like, I can't tell if she's gonna punch me or hit me in phase 2. Also, I don't think you can parry that, but I feel like you should be able to parry that. You can do a second attack. Well, Hunter, every time I do a second attack, she moves. So maybe your game is different than mine. But I can't do it. I tried multiple times. Okay, that is literally the only time that ever worked. Go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD, she always fucking moves. See, like that. That's what she usually does. She usually moves like that, and then she'll fucking catch me in something else. If it only works sometimes, I don't know if it's worth it if she catches me. I don't know. I think this boss itself is actually a really cool boss. I just don't think the game mechanics work how I want it to work against this boss. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I don't think any of it is like low quality or anything. I just don't think it works for me, you know? See, like that looked like a sword move. Okay, so it did look like I can parry the throwable, actually. At first it kind of played like an Otria, but then like more mechanics and stuff exist, and it's not really like an Otria anymore. And Otria was much more parry heavy. This is kind of like a more dodge heavy, and then a bunch of mechanics that I personally don't understand. I understand it's to switch up the combat. I understand that, but then make it look different. Like, outline her in a different color or something. Like, just make it look different. I don't know what like, it looks like she's gonna go use a sword and then she's a punching, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll say it's a skill issue because, like, I think that I'm just not really understanding the mechanics. I'm gonna ask Aggie about it after. Maybe he's got a grip on the mechanics and can explain it to me. Because I swear I bought something that should make me heal whenever I get blue. And I'm not healing whenever I get blue. See, like, this is what happens if you try and attack her. And then she does this shit, and then you're fucking just in a bad position. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm bad at this game. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm bad at this game. No, I don't think she needs a nerf. I don't think it's like impossible. I just think the way that it moves, the mechanics interact with each other like doesn't work in my brain. Oh shit, I get stamina back on blue, not health. Oh. That's a little less cool, but I guess that can give me like infinite dodges. Bad reviews are people asking for nerfs. Oh, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. Oh my god, that's crazy. If part of the overwhelming negative ones are because it's too hard. That's crazy. I don't want help, Shinobi, thanks. I don't want help. I don't want backseating. Thanks, guys. I don't want help. I don't want backseating. Don't tell me what to do. The reviews in the first couple hours were calling the game too easy. I think honestly the game is like a just right difficulty. I think it's pretty on par for Souls. I don't think it's that hard and I don't think it's that easy. I mean, players can't force devs to do anything. If they want to nerf it, they'll nerf it. If they don't, they won't. Yeah, game is good overall, yeah. I just think that if there's a lot of complicated mechanics that you need to like give yourself time separately to learn, I think. Which I haven't done. No, I don't think it's a hesitation defeat kind of thing. I'm literally hesitating right now. No, I'm winning. I'm winning the phase that I'm hesitating on. Oh my god, it's like so frustrating. I try and attack her and she fucking just dodges me. Is my damage too low at that part of the game? I don't know. I've leveled up. I've leveled up my as much as I can. And I've even consumed my souls in my pocket to level up. Hi Monty, thanks. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like underleveled. I'm not purposely underleveled if I am. Didn't you rush all the mobs? No. Yeah, I did do the stuff that goes into weapons. I don't have more. No, I don't think that's the issue. I think it's literally just like, I personally can't like wrap my head around having to swap between parries and dodges so often. And that's what this boss requires you to do. I don't think I want to do this tonight anymore. I think I'll do this next stream. The backseaters are coming out and I'm getting frustrated. But I'll be better next stream. Anyway. Hey, I'm not trying to backseat followed by backseat. No. There's been a lot of chatters that are like, hey, I'm not trying to backseat, but no. End of stream voice. Yeah, sorry guys. I can't. I'm getting frustrated. The chat's annoying and the boss is annoying too. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook. I'm off stream tomorrow and Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. So on Monday, we'll come back and I'll figure this out. My vibes are always best at the start of stream anyway, so I'll figure this out then. And the vibes are the vibes, guys. Any questions, comments, concerns before we go? Okay, thanks guys. Let's rate CJ. CJ rated me yesterday. Bye guys. Have a good night. Bye. See you guys in 3 days. Don't forget that I won't be here tomorrow and you're gonna be here and you're gonna be like, where's Perky? I won't be here. Bye guys. Have a good night.